Okay, and we are live. Welcome, welcome. Oh, get the name out. There we go. Let's see. There we go. Play game. And we're back. Okay. I was really enjoying this last time, so I'm excited to find some more. Okay. So we saved, I think we were about 20 minutes. Let's see. Touchpad. Slot back skills. Bring back proof of human traffic code taking place this live. Let's go.
No doms, no alphas, all for Irish. No doms, no alpha, all for Irish.
Bravo, Jackie. Right. You tell us anymore. It's amazing what I can see.
Hillis is in danger.
They have attempted to destroy the Nutripills factory that supplies our city with precious.
This way, yeah, this way.
Join the Alpha section, and together we will.
Link now. Okay. That is. Slimes.
Jade, a fisherman just gave me a pearl that he found in a cave.
Let's see. So, which way is which? What is back the way it's this way?
We're ready for the third race. Having a
Oh, these are races.
Hey, rookie! Welcome to the championship! The rule is simple. The whips, the weak, and the wusses!
Oh shit,
Still
okay.
have 3 more seconds to get the hell out of here and back to your knitting!
whoa! Hang on, Miss Jade.
What is this music? Oh, I gotta turn it into a racing game. I thought I switched genres. I had not.
Second lap for the little rookie!
This music's actually kind of great.
Last lap for the little rookie!
Bunch of losers. They're all losers, Miss Jade. Yeehaw!
We win. We win. We got a pearl. Hey, we got a pearl. Okay. Race victory. We gotta do the other one since we're here.
We're ready for the third race. Having a hard time keeping up, Miss Jade.
I'm gonna do the second race. I can do race 3.
Gonna be one heck of a race! Blood, guts, fun for the whole family!
Ow.
Yaga, yaga! The whips, the weak, and the wusses! Still have 3 more seconds to get the hell out of here and back to your knitting!
These races are kind of nifty. It's weird only being able to control it with this left stick. Second that. Hey, how's it going, Comey? Welcome, welcome.
Hang on, Miss Jade.
I don't think so. He didn't even do anything. Are you gonna get him? Yeah, we are. Oh. See you in Suicide Squad. Yeah, I'm waiting to see. I'm waiting for them to announce our season 2 stuff. Actually, I need to hop back into Suicide Squad, please. I haven't collected all the corrupted pieces. I need to go fight Brainiac somewhere, and I need a couple more pieces of the tier 5.
We're gonna do it! We're gonna do it! We're gonna do it! Bunch of losers!
Yeah, I'm waiting for the announcement for season 2. I'm really excited to play Freeze. I think she's gonna be cool. Okay, we got Pearl.
Nothing but amateurs.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Exit. You help me with the mastery 10 are you talking about the boss fight against? In which one? In which episode? Episode 1 or 2? Or in episode 0? Do you mean episode 2 or episode 1, like to get Joker? Oh wait, no, that would... You have to get him to 25 or 35? For the Mayhem Mastery, I will say, which fight is it? Is it against Flash or is it against Green Lantern or Superman? Let's go with this. If it's against, really if it's against any of them, but especially if it's against Flash, my number one tip is just focus on counter shots. Because the counter shots do damage to him, and you can just keep counter shotting all the different Flash clones that pop up. If it's... I haven't made a trip in yet. Oh, are you struggling with the missions themselves? Like, the missions that, like, when you go into Mayhem 10, you do the, you have to do, like, 3 different missions, or 2 different missions, and then you fight Brainiacs that I'm talking about. So it's behind us. How do we get all the way to the way? Just by going this way. It's... it's just like doing damage. For your... If you're in episode... What kind of gear is dropping? Are you getting Scarecrow or Bane pieces to drop? Because you should... Realistically, you should be able to beat the Mastery 10 Mayhem with just, like, a few pieces of the... together. Scarecrow, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so if it's Scarecrow, then it's episode 1. Yeah, I mean, make sure, try and do the Mayhem missions until you get the Maru, Poison Injector. The Notorious weapon. That'll really help you, because that poisons all that poisons the enemies for you, does big damage. It's the Notorious weapon, Maru, I think it's called Maru's Poison Injector. It should only take you a few runs to get one from one of the missions. I'm not opposed to helping you get get through the mission, but you'll definitely want to have those things anyway, because otherwise if I just help you through it, then like, you won't have you'll just get stuck at the next part.
Perfect. I'll add it to the list.
So you still want to have some stuff to use. You have that. Oh yeah, definitely try that. Try that with a couple of the scarecrow pieces that fit together, whether tier 1 or tier 2, whatever. Tier 3, either any of them. Tier 3 is the hardest to use, so generally tier 1 or tier 2. Yeah, just use the Mario injector and then one or a few pieces of scarecrow, because the Mario injector will poison everything you shoot, which will activate the scarecrow poison buffs. No, it's this way. It is this way. But we have to go around through this island. I'll just go. Borax's lair. Who's Borax? I don't think we can get any new page. Yeah, try the poison injector if you're in that. If you're in episode 1, that should help you a lot. So, anyone else to go over?
Territorial delimiting barrier, uncrossable without a jumping kit.
Oh, a jumping kit. Okay. We have to go buy something. Let's go buy upgrade. This way. Mama go back.
When Mama won't go, better call Mama go.
Okay. There's jump plate. Is that it? Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh, I need
Gonna have to
15.
save up a bit more.
Shit, we only need 2 more clothes. Someone said they were 7. Yeah, see, test out the Maru injector with a couple scarecrow pieces and see how that does for damage. That should help a lot. I think the next season is going to be really fun. I really like the pieces we got in episode 2. I like the scarecrow pieces a lot. So, or not scarecrow, two-face pieces. They're both a lot of fun. I like the scarecrow ones as well. But, yeah. Hopefully we get some good content. I think we will. Let's go. Raiders Cavern. Oh, there should be one.
Look out, Miss Jade! Looters!
I like how the police are the looters. Seems appropriate.
Don't let them get away, Miss Jade! Yeah! Just in time. Close call. Quick, the door's closing.
This. I go so stuff. And a pearl. There we go. 14. Okay, so that. Sounds like there's 7 pearl. I already have that one. And I got those guys. I'll leave them here. This. Snow. This one is there's another way on. That's factory. What's the time? District. And there's a person saying.
Strike hard
This
at our
way.
forces. But an even greater evil has infiltrated into the heart
Hillis is in
of our
danger!
own. The traitors from the
No. Who's selling?
No doms, no alphas, all for Iris. No doms, no alpha, all for
dogs. Strike hard at our forces.
Hillis is in danger!
But an even
Rise,
greater
Hillian!
evil
Hillis
has
is in danger!
infiltrated into the heart
Account
of our own.
identification. Okay.
The traitors from the Iris wish to destroy us completely. They have attempted to destroy the Neutrophils factory that supplies our city with precious.
Account identification. Okay.
Together, we will exterminate the dogs compasses from the Iris network.
We have this. Shit. That's money. Wait, what's the third place? So the first time. 75. I was supposed to know. Okay, is there something? Is this way.
Loyal Hillians, Hillis is in danger. Our enemy, the dogs, strike hard.
We need a special key.
But an even greater evil has infiltrated into the heart of our own.
Alright, let's see. Those. It's for saving, it's for saving. No, okay. Credit
Account
card.
identification. Okay.
And then go back. This one. Now we have everything.
Loyal Helios. Helios is in danger. Our enemy, the dogs, strike hard at our forces. But an even greater evil has infiltrated into the
Rise,
heart
Hillians!
of our own.
Hillis is in danger!
This
Rise,
way.
Hillians!
The
Hillis
traitors
is in danger!
There.
No dogs, no alphas, all for Iris. No dogs, no.
Section.
Aha! I think we found the way in, Miss Jade.
Loyal Helios.
No dogs, no
Helios
alphas,
is
all
in
for
danger. Our enemy, the dogs, strike hard at our forces.
This
But an even
way.
greater evil has infiltrated.
This way. Yes. Use. Thought so. There we go.
They always come back to Mama Goes! Hey, Jed, where you been hiding?
Good work.
That. And we're out. So now,
The secret entrance is in the third racetrack of the slaughterhouses, Miss Jade. Straight ahead.
don't think you're right.
What? You found it? I was convinced that it was simply...
Aha.
Look at that. Another boat sunk by the Doms.
Very good.
Shawnee, Double H. Nino was able to download the old plans of the slaughterhouses. Apparently, the third racetrack...
Money.
You are now leaving territorial waters. Final warning.
Reduce cap.
Look out, Miss Jade! Looters! Don't let them get away, Miss Jade! Quick! The door's closing!
I know.
Just in time. Close call.
Oh no. No! Get in! Damn it. Alright, I'm getting answer this card now. I'm gonna try recommendation. Okay, yeah, see if let me know if it works. It should I think it should. I think it should be.
Look out, Miss Jade! Looters! Don't let them get away, Miss Jade!
A poison injector by itself does a decent chunk of damage. We don't want that. Chunk is too good.
Quick! The door's closing! Yeah! Just in time.
Oh no. Ah, I failed again. Oh, it's Finite Crisis. Okay, okay. So you haven't. Oh, okay. Have you? Or did you get the game recently?
Looters! Don't let them get
Or
away,
you
Miss
just not
Jade!
played it a whole lot? Yeah, if you're in Finite Crisis, just haven't played it. Oh, okay. Yeah, so as long as you have, I mean, realistically, anything works. Kind of fun. Yeah, I think you should be fine with a poison injector, or I mean, any notorious primary weapon should get you through master attack. I mean, any decent.
Just in time.
Yeah, in my part. Just into beginning of the left mouse weapons don't do a whole lot. I mean, the only thing I mean, the black mask weapons, it depends what level you get them, right? So, like, if you get a black mask weapon, early, it's one thing, but if you get it at, like, Mastery 10 or whatever, it should be strong. I'm trying to think why I wouldn't be doing damage. I mean, the only thing that comes to mind is, like, maybe talents, but even that. Who are you playing as? Yeah, make sure the weapon you're using is something that, like, make sure the weapon you're using is something that you unlocked at max level. If it's more like the deluxe edition weapons or whatever, those are scaled lower. First key over here. Loader's Cave. Okay. Like, the only things I could think of would be talents and then just having a low level weapon. I mean, 1500... 1500's not like a low stat. Why wouldn't they be taking... Maybe you need to be praising them? It's been so long since we did Final Crisis. I'm just trying to think why you wouldn't be doing damage to them. Especially, like, Mastery 10's really low. You should be just fine. I'm trying to think... Like, it'd be one thing if you were dying, like you said, but you're just not doing damage. The only thing I could think of is... maybe... build needs some more. Oh. Even then, like, I can't think of what you really need to change in it. What are you playing? Oh, okay, how do I get... I'm gonna try it again. But let me... Who are you playing, and if you are... I don't know if you're in my... I can't remember if you're in Discord. If you're in my Discord, or if you're just on Discord, you can DM me, like, a screenshot of your character build, and I might be able to tell you what's wrong based on that. That's really the only thing I could think of, unless there's some kind of scaling issue that I don't know about. Like, you should be fine. You're playing hard. Oh yeah. You don't have to join the Discord if you don't want to play, so just I used to have just a bot for it, but it's been, so I'm just going to generate a new invite. That's all the pros. So now we go this way. Yeah, if you send me a screenshot of what your build looks like, I might be able to figure out what's wrong. I mean, with Harley, you should be fine. I mean, just make sure your talents are all focused on... Well, I don't know. I mean, Harley's talents really don't do a ton for guns and such, so it's like, don't really know. You can just... Do I not have a... Oh, there's a Suicide Squad channel you can drop it in. It's under... It should show up. If not, I'll add you to it. I have to adjust my... whatchamacallit, my intro thingy. Whatever they call it.
Easy does it, Miss Jade. Last blast for the little rookie. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it.
Oh, I can jump that.
Whoa. Hang on, Miss Jade.
Oh, we have to restart. Let's see. You can, and like I said, you can also just do that tonight. Welcome. Hello. And let's make sure you have channels. Oh, there you go. We found it. Let me check. Zoom on it. There. And the talents look fine. Which one would it be? Okay, so you've got... So your Scarecrow looks like... I can't tell, do you have... is that a 3-piece on the Scarecrow stuff? You also want it... You're gonna definitely want a better Lucky Charm. Really give you... can you craft a Lucky Charm? I don't know if you can craft one or not, honestly. But the charm and... I mean, realistically, between the charm... Everything, looks fine. You should be able to do... Finite Crisis. You have one mastery pen. You also, just so you know, you don't have to do the finite crisis stuff. No, you can move forward to the newest episode if you want. If you want to go straight to episode 2, you can do that. You don't have to go through them sequentially in any way. But I'm just looking at it. Yeah, I mean, you're right. You should be fine. I mean, I'd replace the Lucky Charm and just make sure... That's really all. That's like an issue. I mean, you could re-roll for, like, gun damage. I want to do it for the stones. Oh, the gold one to get a 20. But you don't have to do mayhem for that. That's just normal mastery. You just do normal incursions. So you just climb through them. Are you trying to do mayhem 10 because you need to unlock the other incursions? Is that it? I'm just trying to make sure I have it right, because you shouldn't have to do mayhem for the buildings. Where's the
Whips, the weak, and the wusses! Still have 3 more seconds to get the hell out of here and back to your knitting! Second lap for the little rookie!
Oh, wait. Okay. For the only other thing I could think of is try and get Bane pieces. There are seasonal bonuses to each area, so the finite mastery, the finite crisis stuff, Bane stuff is stronger in that section. So you might want to swap the Scarecrow pieces for Bane pieces and see if that helps. Other than that, I really can't think of anything else. So we did that. So I'm confused. We did the thing. Slaughterhouse. From the third racetrack. Okay.
The whips, the weak, and the wusses still have 3 more seconds to get the hell out of here.
Okay, so this isn't about winning, this is just about finding the win.
Clear the way!
Second lap for the little rookie.
Oh, excellent. Slaughterhouse Railroad. Move to the place.
The old slaughterhouse. We're headed in the right direction.
What in God?
Carlson and Peters! Take cover! Well done, Miss J.
That looks like that goes soon. What is hitting me? Oh, the other one would have shot us out there.
Watch out! It's still there! Take cover! Must activate the repair pod, Miss J.
Oh my God. God, fuck this guy. Oh, I'm dead. I'm bad at video games. Still in it? Okay, so... Does it feel like it's working better? With Brainiac, just remember to counter shot him a ton. Like, that's the whole thing, is you gotta counter shot. Otherwise, it's just gonna feel like it takes a while. He's kind of annoying no matter what you do. Unless you're just like really, I can do it pretty fast because I'm like really overscaled for that, but generally speaking,
Well done, Miss J.
You focus on the counter shots. Oh. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. No.
Watch out! It's still there! Take cover! Aha! We're through!
Yay.
Almost there! Carlson and Peters! Torpedoes, Miss Jade!
If you don't have anything positive to say...
Torpedo! Torpedo!
Thank you so much for all the...
It's tough to destroy in general, it's like.
We'll never be able to break our way through. I'll blow it to smithereens with a torpedo instead.
I do have a torpedo. Oh, I see. I see. Haha. Torpedo, I need you to like...
Must activate the repair pod, Miss Jade.
Aha.
Aha! Bullseye!
Oh yeah, I'm just back.
Account identification. Okay. A set of pods completely the repair pod restores 1 wrench of your vehicle's energy. The repair pod restores 1 wrench of your vehicle's energy. The repair pod restores 1 wrench of your
Hard to keep on
vehicle's
your account.
energy.
Okay, yeah, you should be
A
okay.
box
Just
of
focus on
K-Pups
make sure you
completely
focus on
restores
counter
your
shotting.
energy. A set of pods completely restores your vehicle's energy. A set of pods completely restores your vehicle's energy.
Not all the things. So, let's go find our buddy. Oh, fuck.
Transmission received. I'll file it.
Looks like that's the only way, but I have no idea where it will lead us to.
Something? Yeah, I'm definitely necessary. What's I need to do? Oh. I can beat the mission with 16 minutes left. I can beat the mission with Alpha and make them chill, but yeah, you should be able to beat Flash at that much time. It didn't take you too long. So it's just back around.
Here.
Thank you, Miss Jade.
Should have jump button. Oh, there we go.
Ah, on to glory!
You should be able to just drop it and leave them time, or use your squad away. I mean, I shouldn't really be doing much to it. Unless you get hit by the sniper or something. No. Oh, fuck that. Slaughterhouse.
Bravo, Jade. Here.
Thank you, Miss Jade.
Great, I can start it. Okay, your roll of film is finished. Good. I'll transfer a pearl to you, Jade. And I'll recharge your film.
No, not you. No, finish it.
Trapped.
Shawnee, I've located the probable position.
I need more proof, Shawnee. Wrap up your...
We need 3 more photos, Shawnee, before we can put ish...
This way, surveillance one.
Too tight for me. I'll cover your rear, Miss Jade.
Yes. Fuck you.
Account identification. Okay. Starkos restores 1 heart of your energy. A box of K-Bups completely restores your energy. A box of K-Bups completely restores your energy.
Okay. Man. Oh, what is you?
Okay, I filed the...
Save. Flower engines.
I'll never be able to do it by myself.
On a map of the place at least. I have to go open the paper thing. Oh, hang out and or something. Okay, so it's something I'm
Too late, Miss Jade. The grill is already too far down.
Wait, jump from right there? Maybe that's amazing.
Too tight for me. I'll cover your rear, Miss Jade.
Okay, so here. Here. Punch the button. Does it start dropping if you look at the layers? It's
It's too close. We'll have to find a way to remotely activate the switch.
What do you mean? Oh. There we go. Interior notes. Okay. Yeah, sometimes getting those last few hits on them can be a little bit. So the secret area. Understood. First, let's see.
Account identification. Okay. A box of K-Bups completely restores your energy. A box of K-Bups completely restores your energy. The repair... A Starkos restores 1 heart of your energy. A Starkos restores 1 heart of your energy.
Oh, that works. Turn around, so I think that's important. turn these back on. And that one's that.
Can I help you? Yes, sir.
And turns the electricity off of that. Okay. Oh, no, see her. Okay. Let's see. The poison injector. Finally, the bug had died. The poison injector helped a lot. Awesome. I'm glad. Glad to hear it.
I'm going to explore the sector over there. We'll follow each other in parallel. Be careful.
Let's see. The mayhem doesn't tend to get you something great. Necessarily. Okay, we can beat them now. Finally, we can go. Definitely. I wouldn't really, you don't really do the mayhem missions for the loot. You do them to do them. The exception being in episode 2, where you can get the corrupted drops. It's really strong. But congrats, glad you're able to get it.
Hey, you all right? I'm going. Keep your eyes peeled. I'm going. False alarm. Intruder! Intruder!
Oh, there's a turret to shoot me. Okay. It's 24 prices. I mean, it really doesn't. It doesn't take that long once you put together a decent build, but finite prices, yeah. I don't know. I'd probably spend. How long did it take me to get to? I think I got to 150 or 180, and that took me like 40 hours.
I saw something over there!
So I played all the cards over here. So is this going to something? It does.
No juice.
It's a trick.
No juice.
So we can do this. So we can... Oh, I see. I was reading that. Wait, so I hit this thing. Turns that on. Okay, so that's it. Oh, because it requires a key card. I wonder what the trick is. Oh, that was it. That's going. Wait.
So, see anything yet?
Negative. Nothing compromising anyway. Have to find a passage to the central hall.
Save, but not too sure.
Look out, Miss Jade! Awaiting your orders, Miss Jade. Awaiting your orders, Miss Jade. Hey, Miss Jade! Nothing broken? Awaiting your orders, Miss Jade. Awaiting your orders, Miss Jade. My respects, Miss Jade.
that's all.
Good teamwork. Done for. You'll come out in the central.
Oh, does that kill me? Oh, that kills me. No more news. Oh, okay. I want to see if I can just fight them. It's not fun. Side. 1 second.
It's coming from over there! Something's over! Intruder! Intruder! Demand zone clearing authorization! Accorded. Zone cleared! Ow! Ah!
Starkos restores 1 heart of your energy. Starkos restores 1 heart of your energy.
It's coming from over there! Out! 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 Ah! Out! Alert! Alert! Ah! Ah!
Yes, sir.
I had the mic muted on, so oops. It's okay. I didn't have much to say. Just mumbling to myself as I moved through this area. So this is where we went. I just want to try to miss something. I don't know if this.
Something's over there! I'm going! False alarm! Out! Something's over! Alert! Alert!
Ah, stay down. This one was also. Okay, I think we're what the
Okay.
I think we got here. I think this is just right over here. Just to say, yep, Central Hall. Okay, so maybe we're wrong there, but I think we're supposed to move on out of this area.
Starkos restores 1 heart of your energy. Starkos restores 1 heart of your energy.
I should probably be recording this. But, no, I've done that. Okay. Okay, so we leave here. I think. I'm not sure.
Account identification. Okay. Starkos restores 1 heart of your energy. So that's clearly where it wants me to go. I'm just going to show it somewhere else to go first. It doesn't seems like it just go. Northbound. Smooth.
meet up further on.
10-4. Sometimes you have to break up the team. Carlson and Peters, page 824.
That was dumb.
I'm going! Keep your eyes peeled!
I'll fuck this up. I'll fuck this up. Okay. Ow, okay, so, yeah. Signal. So there's a trick to this. The trick must be to do it slow. You're not seeing me in the spot. Oh, okay. I gotta watch out for the ramps. I see. Hey, which one saw me? Shit. Why do they can't see shit? Can't catch me. Bitch. I gotta do it.
Okay, if I want to avoid getting a shock, I'll have to cut the current first.
Here. Squibbles, sparklers,
Unmarked shuttles. That's how they transport the victims.
oh my god. Oh, fuck. Okay. Ah, that's us. There. There's none.
Unmarked shuttles. That's how they transport the victims.
Shit. Okay, so the goal is to just go.
Unmarked shuttles. That's how they transport the victims.
Oh god, they can kill us from that side. Okay. Which side is that much? Oh, I see. I'm here. Here. Grab this. Swing. Swing.
Double H.
Oh,
I've covered the
Jesus, you
entire
scared me.
section over there. There are guards everywhere.
You were able to slip in? Let's keep going. I think we're almost there.
I'll show him money. I'll show him money. There we go. Not bad. If we're still here. That's it. I'm playing on PS5. Sorry about that. We didn't have the YouTube channel, but we can totally blink. Just blink back. Alright. Go. Okay, so we're still there. Now we have it. Alright. There we go.
That's where the victims transit through. Go ahead. I'll cover your back. Don't forget to take a picture.
Oh no, I died.
Alert! Alert!
did that. I did that.
It's that way, Miss Jade.
What's this? Save. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Let's go back on there. Come from this way. So it looks like we get to that one and that one.
Okay.
Music. That'll be it.
I won't move from here. I'll cover your back, Miss Jade.
I was right. Had a feeling to use this somehow. We go. Probably. Explosion.
But
This way.
that's right up my alley. No, it's not moving another inch. Okay.
I'm going! Huh? I saw something over there! Huh? Some alert! Alert!
Ten-4.
Stay there.
Okay.
Come on, again, let's go.
Account identification, okay. A box of K-Bups completely restores your energy. A Starkos restores 1 heart of your energy. A Starkos restores 1 heart of your energy.
I'm going to need a special key, Miss Jade. Okay.
Okay, I've added...
Carlson and Peters! Yes, sir! Attack! Carlson and Peters!
Okay, I kick for you.
Are you spying?
Yes, sir! Attack!
Ah.
Carlson and Peters! 10-4! Yes, sir! Attack!
No. Yeah. So...
I'm going to need a special key, Miss Jade.
Here.
Thank you, Miss Jade. 10-4!
Piece of cake, after all.
At officers' school, we do that in the 3rd year. If it's of any help, our armors are capable of resisting against their lasers. Okay. Ten four. Okay. Okay. You'll arrive in the central hall. Go take the picture for the report. I'll stay here and keep an eye out.
But first...
Ten four.
Your report is incredible, Sean.
Payj had to go through all that. I hope he survived.
He's alive, Miss Jade. They're very careful about keeping them that way.
Shawnee, Double H. We went as fast as we could.
Aha! If you can't go through the door, go around it. Carlson and Peters, Opus 4. Bravo, Miss Jade. We're on the right track. The exit isn't far.
H-6.
The governor's taking a lot of risks by helping us. I hope we can pay her back one day.
I hope so too. But for the time being, we have to get back to Iris. We need to bring the team up to date.
Yes.
Full
Jade. Just a reminder, my favorite pearl is still up for grabs. Or you scared of getting wiped out?
My shoulders and the core.
Alpha Section's murderers! Alpha Section! Rise, Hellions! Everyone with Iris!
Hey, we've got more protesters every video and more stuff. That's kind of cool.
Un poquito de benzina para tu lindo coche, Juanito el mecanoide, va a pegar el tubo para que quedes mejor. El mejor. Hole, 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 cuando rueda del sol. Hole, 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 o cuando rueda del sol. Hole, 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 cuando rueda del sol. Hole, 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 o cuando rueda del sol. Un poquito de benzina para tu lindo coche, Juanito el mecanoide, va a pegar el tubo para que quedes mejor. Para que quedes mejor. You lose.
Ah, okay, wait. I can do this.
Sorry.
No. Come to Francis. I'll beat your ass.
Go! Not bad, Gene.
Un poquito de benzina para tu lindo coche, Juanito el mecanoide, va a pegar el tubo para que quedes mejor. El mejor. Un poquito de benzina para tu lindo coche, Juanito el mecanoide, va a pegar el tubo para que quedes mejor. El mejor. Hole, 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 cuando rueda del sol. Hole, 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 o cuando rueda del sol. Hole, 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 cuando rueda del sol. Hole, 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 o cuando rueda del sol. Un poquito de benzina para tu lindo coche, Juanito el mecanoide, va a pegar el tubo para que quedes mejor. Para que quedes mejor. Un poquito de benzina para tu lindo coche.
Aha, there we go, got it this time.
You
I'm not-
win this.
Ah, J, Double H, perfect timing. We've been waiting for you. There's someone here that would very much like to meet you. Governor, please allow me to introduce you to our...
Yes, we already know each other. Through email.
Your help has been a great service to us, Governor.
Without those codes, we wouldn't have been able to do anything.
I am overjoyed to finally be able to meet you face to face, Jade. Your reports have had a large impact on the population. Just a little more effort, and I'm sure we'll be able to count on the support of all Hylians to rid our planet of the Alpha sections and the DOMs. Here, this will be useful in continuing your fight.
Thank you. This will help us find those that have disappeared, if it isn't already too late.
Okay, I keep for you.
The Chief, he's alive! It's
Payj.
incredible!
Your chief? Had he disappeared?
Taken by the Alpha sections. We haven't heard anything from him for weeks.
Wild boar calling Iris. Wild boar calling Iris.
Hey, that's my uncle.
Oh, it's not.
Payj!
Yeah.
Your uncle? Our chief?
He communicates with you by radio.
Security measure. Until now, nobody knew his real identity.
Payj, is that you?
He can't hear you, Jade. Quiet, everyone. He'll call back. Don't make a sound.
Wild boar calling Iris. I don't have much time. They're everywhere. They've taken me to the moon. Here are my instructions. Get this message to Jade, your new reporter. Read the M disc that I gave you and find the ship. Read the M disc and find the... They're coming! Ah!
Yeah, we get to fly a
He
spaceship.
gave you an M disc?
Just before they kidnapped him.
Listen, Jade. This ship is essential. It's the missing element from our plan. If you find it, we have a chance to succeed. Payj is being held prisoner on the moon, probably with the other victims. You have to go there. Nino has a plan. Here's what we'll do.
They use a long-range transmitter to broadcast their propaganda from the moon. We can strike them where it hurts by broadcasting your reports on their own screens using this long-range transmitter.
That's an excellent plan. You find Payj's ship. You go to the moon. You wrap up your report. You take control of the transmitter. You broadcast the report. The population rises up.
And that's the end of the Alpha sections.
What does Carlson and Peters think?
They say that it would be suicide.
But I say, when the going gets tough,
The Iris Network terrorists have been spreading slander against the...
So we enter each area.
already saw a star switch, east to district behind the fountain. Don't break up the team. Carlson and Peters, page 823.
Rise, Hellions! Everyone with Iris! Rise, Hellions! Everyone with Iris! Terrorist attack!
Like a sleep symphony.
Don't move, Miss Jade. No, it's not moving another inch. It's a district blocked by the Alpha sections. Be careful.
Okay, we'll catch up further on.
Jesus, oh. Ow, okay. Oh, they saw me.
Command, zone clearing, authorization!
According.
Zone cleared! Something's over there!
Damn, 3 pearls. Okay.
I saw something over there! Out! Ah!
Double H, there are tons of alpha sections in the subsoil of Hillis. Better not stick around here much longer.
Account identification. Okay.
Double H.
C'est bon. against the dog's attacks. Hillians, the traitors are among us. Join the Alpha sections, and together we
Just
will
want to see some
exterminate
thing.
the Iris net.
There's another pearl.
Account identification. Okay.
So from here.
From the Iris
Over
network
from this
have
side.
launched a new terrorist attack in the slaughterhouse sector in order to destroy our...
Whatever you do, don't let them see you. They will have no pity.
Okay. Bring that down.
10-4! I'll find a way to join you. Watch your back, Miss Jade.
Ow. God damn it. To the whole section again. Ah, I do. Oh god, do I have to restart the whole thing? No! I'll think about it. Ow. Oh, fuck. Bastard. Oh, fuck. God damn, I thought he was turning the other way. I'm the other one. Oh my god, damn it. Really good. What the fuck? How is that? Okay. Okay. Whatever. I was done. They're fucking... Okay. What? How can you see me? Sometimes when these things are finicky, it's... They're dodgers. I didn't move. Why did he decide to notice me after I'd been standing? I hate sections like this that require you to be patient, and then you mess them up once, and it's even harder to be patient. Yeah, every time afterwards. I just want it to be over. Oh, many sections are fun until I do them. This one. Run. Stay dead, you please. Damn, okay, I got a lot of plus for that.
lost, sweetheart.
Hey. Oh my god, there's this. Good job.
Don't break up the team. Carlson and Peters, page 823.
Let them go. They'll lead us to an even larger prize.
Loyal Hillians, a gang from the Iris Network have launched a new terrorist attack in the slaughterhouse sector in order to destroy our system of protection. Loyal Hillians, a gang from the Iris Network.
Okay, so he needs to put this
Rise, Hellions! Everyone with Iris! Rise, Hellions! Everyone with Iris!
Terrorist attack in the slaughterhouse sector in order to destroy our system of protection against the dogs' attacks.
this way.
Let's go back to your place. We need some clues to find the ship.
Hiya, Jade.
Oh, let's Payj's code.
And now, a short speech from General Keck, Supreme Chief of the Alpha Sections, to remind us all of our duty as loyal citizens, and to invite us to help in the war effort by joining the ranks of the Alpha Sections. Loyal Hill. Shield activated.
Okay, that's right.
General Keck, Supreme Chief of the Alpha Sections, to remind us all of our duty as loyal citizens, and to invite us to help in the war effort by joining the ranks of the Alpha Section. Loyal aliens, war has reared its ugly head on your planet. With help from those traitors from the Iris Network, our enemy, the dogs, have broken through our protective borders and infiltrated your city.
Can't play now, okay? No, Wolf, no!
I just take these away from me. I mean, begging.
No, I'm not really hungry right now. Cut it out, Wolf! Give that back to me!
How do I...
You lose, Fleabag. Now give it back.
Just want to turn it on the scene. The music here. Oh, we did that. Let's go back. So I just watched the end disc together.
Jade, you inherited generosity and 20 years ago, we were forced to separate because we came to Hillis. Back then, it was a peaceful planet. Jade, you inherited 20 years ago, we came to Hill, but the conflict spread. It still exists, but I haven't exactly finished getting it back in top shape. The Beluga is at our place. You have to enter a code into each one of the consoles. I can't say any more on this M-Disc about it. No matter what happens, good luck, Jade. Uncle Payj.
Wait, saying... No.
No matter what happens.
Here.
What's all this mumbo-jumbo about shoes? Do you have any idea?
I mean, I see the shoes, but I don't see... I'm supposed to know each of these. Are there arrows pointing right through? I'm actually dumb. I don't understand that. Is it... Wait. Let's go. I don't understand. I think there's the shit. Enter Payj's codes under each console. Is codes plural? I don't know if I'm even wrong. That's why I'm confused. What do you have to say? Double H, please. Oh, we have that somewhere. Page model. Seek a model. That's mine. I don't get it. I'm thinking, I'm like racking my brain. I'm like, is it... I'm not getting this. I'm so seeing from this page here. Page. Just trying to think of any other indicators. Top. So confused. this. Like, I don't even know how you're supposed to figure this out. Oh. I was gonna look it up, but I must I haven't changed. Excellent. I think G4, D5. What? How many more codes do we need? Okay, that's not great. 12. Okay, so those are 2 of the codes, but what third one? I'm still lost. Where is the stupid? I don't understand this. I must have missed something somewhere. Is there any? Oh. So I put in the code on the bottom of the shoes. Why is that one saved? X7, G5, G4, D5. Jesus, dog. I don't know. I don't know. I checked the code on the bottom of the boots. Do I have to go enter it somewhere else? Is it fucking... Does it matter? Like... I found the code and it doesn't work, so what else do they want from me? I don't know, look this up, but I guess I will. Okay, so these are supposed to be the codes. That's supposed to be where you enter them. I don't really know what else to try. Like, I just looked it up. I found the right codes. It just says on the bottom of the shoes. Okay. Info. Wow. So if we... is it about orientation? X7T5, G4D5. See, incorrect code. So then G4 D5. What? So is there... so that's one. Let's enter another now. And now is it working? So, wait. Did I do that wrong? I still don't know what I accomplished. I feel like the imitate reason. You think if...
Lucio.
Okay, so entering the second code helped, and so far it made a sound happen. So I really don't know what else we can do from here. Come on. I don't even know anymore. Okay, so I found them by rotating the shoes. I found the codes. I've entered... I don't know, is there another way to do this? Next valid. I don't even fucking know. 3, 4, D. Okay, where that fuck happened? Did I see it there? Okay.
Here.
Thank you, Miss Jade.
And now, a short speech from General Keck, Supreme Chief of the Alpha Sections, to remind us all.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Next time okay, Jesus. Why did it take me so long? Oh, that freaking spell. Okay, 75. X7. Christ almighty.
Perfect, Miss Jade. Now we can go open the door in the hangar.
Oh shit.
Payj, you've been hiding this from me.
I'm sure he was just trying to protect you.
Bravo, Yid. Scanalyze, okay.
Go.
Scanalyze, okay. Parfait, I stock it.
can't control it.
If we want to get off the ground, we're gonna need one flight stabilizer for each reactor.
A live dip.
Uh-huh. It's gonna need dollar on the first one.
Come in, my friends. Welcome. Yo, Jade.
Account identification. Okay.
What?
Account identification. Okay. A Mecha Impulsor increases your vehicle's energy gauge by 1 wrench.
Say this to
Double H! The lighthouse! They've destroyed it! The kids!
Quickly, Miss Jade! There still may be time! Faster, Miss Jade!
No, 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 no! Pablo? Ben? Yoa!
Careful, Miss Jade. The Alpha sections may still be there.
Double H! They've taken the children! Anybody here? Umi! Zaza! Poor Wolf. I know how you are. You tried to help them. You told yourself that you wouldn't let them come to any harm. That you'd be there to protect them. I know, boy. But that isn't what actually happened. The kids are gone. And you couldn't do anything. You're here, alive and well. Who do you think you are? Did you think you'd actually be able to make a difference? Well, Wolf, you were wrong, boy. Completely and utterly wrong. There's nothing anyone can do. There's nothing anyone can do.
We must go now, Miss Jade.
It's over, Double H. Finished.
They're still alive, Miss Jade. Payj, the kids, they're all still alive.
You still. No.
That should do it. The ship is now in full working order. I'm to take a test flight.
First, let's check these maps. Ape stabilize, object motions, flight stabilize, which means some.
All right, Payj. I trust you'll keep these M-discs safe for Jade, and know when the time is right to tell her about us. To show her these drawings I made, so she can see her pirate family as I see them. You're much more reliable than a certain chimp we know, eh? Reckless, he is, but that's Nox for you. Lost count how many times
this is the connection.
passed out in the crow's nest.
This is the connection to
Wouldn't
the
really have it any other way, though.
sequel.
He always has your back. Getting us out of jams is, well, as much as he gets us into them. And no one made Jade laugh more than him for all the stunts those two pulled. Me and Jade was just playing around, Dax, he'd say. Only he could get away with calling me Dax. I'm sure we'll never know the half of their monkey business. Comes down to it, though. Nox was the heart of the Garda. A rebel to a fault. When you tell Jade about him, tell her about all the fun times they had. Tell her about how he showed her to see the good in people. All kinds of people. And Payj, remind her, despite what Nox says, that rusty blade he gave her for her birthday is not to be used as an eating utensil.
That's cool. Working. Oh. If we can fly. Whatever we do, look at it. Oh, this is cool.
The gravity of Hillis is too strong. We need a stellar motor to have enough power.
And there's stellar motor to have enough power from this stuff. That's so cool if they give us a spaceship and not a spire. Okay, well, what do we do with it? Since we have too much power. Power.
Full alert. Full alert. Shields up.
They're attacking the
Activate
boats.
the
We have to
protective
protect
barrier.
them.
Seal all doors.
Okay, I won't let him out of my sight.
Fire!
Oh, now he does more than... Oh!
Hey, he won't stop wiggling around. Gotcha!
It's the same as accelerating the hovercraft. We've got the fire button and even the retro rockets. None of the Army's ships are equipped with it. Keep him in your sight!
Aha! We're gonna get him if it kills us.
So does that mean...
You are now leaving territorial waters. Final warning.
Hey, they think it's open season? Whoa, cool it!
I hit this enough or is that something?
Fine, if that's the way you want it, I'm calling in the other idiots. The Alpha sections. That should Hey, they think it's open season?
Okay, so that's not where we're going to go. So then where do we... Looks like there's a bunch here. Doesn't really seem clear. So what's that? So I can do this. We go this one. Save.
Road tracks, Miss Jade! He's getting away with a pearl! Okay. Clear the way! Yes, sir! Attack! Carlson and Peters! 10-4! Yes, sir!
do it.
Attack! Carlson and Peters! Good for! Yes, sir! Respect the home team, Chapter 12.
Mama Go Garage is the one who's going to be happy.
Okay, then you first, right?
You are now leaving territorial waters. Final warning.
You are entering a hazardous zone. For your safety, please leave the area.
Uh-huh. Volcano's treasure.
You're going to have to be very careful. They say the treasure is guarded by a colony of Krochaks.
Bravo, Jade.
It's that way, Miss Jade. DBUTT. Don't break up the team. Attack! Torchax in sight! Respect the home team, Chapter 12. Miss Jade. Carlson and Peters! 10-4. Yes, sir. Attack! Carlson and Peters! 10-4. Yes, sir.
Like the little birds and
Look out, Miss Jade! They're sending in backup! From all directions! Preserve the home team! Thank you, Miss Jade. Ouch! Respect the home team, Chapter 12.
Then I think all the program. Like almost all of them.
If we get out of this alive, we can find a stellar motor!
What the read on the I'm only missing a couple of pearls. There we go. Let's see, did I find an inventory over here? Six. Now that looks good. Let's see, do we have any other items that we do? Next. My mind opens. Where to? Okay. So we can open this chest until come back. That's what it sounds like.
I was playing Beyond Good and Evil.
Bro. What's up?
Well,
That's how you played Elden Ring. That's how you got through the DLC.
Yep.
Bro, that was a grind. You've been like, you knocked it out fast, honestly.
All that well, that's the thing. Although it's too hard. It's fucking not.
It's just
You
it's a
have to
Souls
go pick up
game.
stuff.
Yeah.
No, you have to go pick stuff to buff yourself.
Yeah, you have to get the fragments because they knew that they had to balance it around the fact that people could come in at any level.
Yeah. and it works flawlessly. Like in the base game, I felt like I was underpowered at some parts, or like the scaling was a little too weird. But then in the DLC, it's like it felt like Dark Souls, like it felt normal.
Yeah. No, from every, like, all accounts, it just sounds like, I think the people that say the games are really hard are people that they play the DLC blind, having not played the base game blind. Like, my theory is that, like, people play these games with guides and meta, like, understanding and meta information, and then and then when the new stuff comes out, they don't know how to handle that. Because yeah, I think it's a very different experience learning how to play one of those games versus learning how to play one with help. I think a lot of people that got into the game got into it because they had help. Oh god, this goes faster than I thought. Okay, so the next one is not.
Like I had some friends that are like, wow, you didn't explore that? It's like the in the base game. Because like I did that for the first time blind as well. And like you didn't explore that. I'm like, dude, I didn't even know that existed.
Yeah, it's like a lot of these, like I always think about I think it was Never Knows Best video about it, where he talks about like how the meta goes to define the way people play the games, to the point that the secret ending for Ronnie's like ending of Stars or whatever, which is by far the most convoluted and absurd ending to get in any Souls game, is the one with the highest it's the highest achievement rate, because the majority of people that play the game play it with a guide.
Yeah.
Like
I just got the normal base ending. My friend's like, you didn't talk to the dung eater? He's in the sewers. I'm like, what sewers?
What's a dung eater? Like,
A big turd monster, I guess.
Oh, okay, so I have to buy a part. Oh god, that's the story.
Mama won't go. Better call Mama Go.
Mama Go. Okay. This game's actually really cool. It holds up really well. I'd never played it before, so I really didn't know what to expect.
This motor is not. This motor is not for.
There is an open world.
This motor is not for hovercrafts, Jay. Come back with the spaceship.
I should see Tom Clancy in there at least once.
Oh, bro, I have to land the spaceship. The garage, the hovercraft's not enough. Okay. Bro, it'd be crazy if the second game ever comes out.
No.
I don't think it will, but I say they don't think it will, but then at the same time they included like Easter eggs here, which I feel like they would only do if they really were dead set on making a sequel. I doubt this sold worth shit either, so I'm pretty sure they only made this to like get people just to have it on a platform before the sequel comes out.
Yeah.
This one. But yeah, it reminds me a lot of like a Ratchet and Clank or like a Jack and Daxter. But it kind of either predates or hit at like the same time as both of those did in their first entries. This reminds me a lot of like Jak 2 or 3 kind of. But now I have a spaceship. Pretty ambitious. You have this little like this is the kind of game that I get why it was so popular, because back in 2003, before open worlds were everywhere, like this would have blown people's mind, that you have like a little hovercraft that you ride around between islands, and you have a spaceship that you take up into the sky. Like
Ubisoft Core Challenge.
We come outer space.
I hate that those pop up. I wish I could just
Why are they in like the middle of the screen?
I don't know how to get rid of them.
Are you on PC or on PlayStation?
On PlayStation.
Ah.
That's the worst part. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, console has to deal with Ubisoft Connect as well.
Okay, so food's supposed to, so we have to go to the moon. Where's the moon? Where's the moon?
I don't think I've ever seen any like gameplay or anything of Beyond Good and Evil. I just knew it was like a game that people were excited for. So when the sequel got announced, I was like, oh, that's cool.
Out there?
I guess I'll be
We're
excited.
surrounded by stars, Double H.
What is that? Is this a space whale? Is it an icy space whale?
Yes.
Did I just make it mad?
The stellar motor is backfiring. Almost knew, he said. Right.
It's actually a space whale.
Oh wait, shit! I just realized you ditched the green screen. No more green screen.
Oh yeah, I got rid of it because it was taking up Loki was taking up resources that I needed.
Yeah, the NVIDIA AI stuff is like
All really GPU intensive. I didn't realize
it's
it.
useful, but it like eats the fuck out of your stuff.
Yeah, so like I literally couldn't do any kind of encoding or anything.
If you tried running NVENC encoding while having that on, your GPU would explode.
I know, I used to do it just fine, but it's the, I can do it, but yeah, it's if I'm trying to play a game at the same time. So I can record and stream with my NVIDIA green screen on if I am playing on a different console, but if I'm playing on PC, I'm fucked. And that's only because part of that is that I've now switched it so I have the recording on my GPU and the
Streaming on the CPU.
yeah. Because most of the games I've been playing, I've just been
That's where we need to try to get in.
I just go in and I realize I can just go in and record footage afterwards, so I really just need the game to run while streaming. So that's how I was playing like all the racing games I've been playing lately. Is they're all on PC, and I just turned my Redout was the one that made me do that. I had to turn my CPU. Like the game kept crashing. My computer would like hard crash. Damn. And I couldn't. At one point, I think it was dust related because I ended up trying. How did I get in here? Because I was trying to get the game running, and every time I'd go for like an hour or two, and then it crashed. So I ended up taking my whole thing apart and like dusting the whole computer out because I was like, I think I'm having a heating issue, and that seemed to fix it. So
might have been just a combination.
Oh wait, okay, so it did let me know. What the fuck? I did it. No, it didn't. This game is weird. It says moon. That's all. Okay. But yeah, as a 2003 game, this is pretty ambitious.
I know it's like the remaster or whatever, but still, it looks like it.
It looks really pretty, and like the gameplay, like just the systems. I'm like impressed for how old this is. Like I wouldn't.
Did you get a good look at the transmitter?
Like the only thing that really doesn't look good, honestly, is Jade's character model, because the way they try and give her like high cheekbones to make her like more feminine, just kind of like looks really weird with the polygons. All of the other characters actually have this cute like cartoony Pixar-esque style to them that actually fits the visuals more. She's the only character that looks really out of place. It's just because her cheekbones make the polygon model look weird. Okay. Here.
She kind of looks like Lara Croft, like PS2 Lara Croft drawn from memory.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Yeah. And the gameplay feels pretty good. Like it's all fairly simple, like the combat and stuff, but the puzzles and the storytelling are interesting. I've enjoyed it. I was kind of like, I picked it up just thinking, I don't know, I've heard about this game. I should see if there's anything to it.
This is back when Ubisoft made video games.
Yeah, like I get why people I get why there's a cult following for this, because like this is really impressive for 2003. Like the number of systems and the fact that it was on console too. Like the number of systems interacting, like I'm sure the load screens are probably a lot more brutal back in the day. But but yeah, like you're able to transition between all these different environments really seamlessly for the most part, and yeah, it looks cool, it runs well. The storytelling and the writing is actually decent. Like, it seemed really cheesy and weird at first, but it kind of just, I don't know, it just kind of brings you into it. It's one of those games where you're like, this whole thing is very convoluted and set in its own universe, and you just kind of roll with it.
Yeah.
It definitely has me, like, if they can actually deliver on the very, like, if they can deliver on the premise, because realistically, like, Beyond Good and Evil 2, I can tell you right now what it's going to be, is it's going to be, because these kinds of games don't exist. This is just an action.
Say, Beyond Good and Evil 2 is going to be nothing like Beyond Good and Evil, except
Beyond,
for in name only.
Yeah, Beyond Good and Evil 2, because this kind of game doesn't exist. This kind of game became an open world action adventure game, right? Like, in the sense that if you take it out of the corridors and you take away the load screens, this is an open world action adventure collectathon, right?
And Ubisoft knows exactly what that is.
Yeah, like this is like literally like if I can go to the, I don't think I can go to the map right now, but like if we go to the world map, you can actually see where like different animals for taking pictures are and where your different Pearl collectibles are. So you can go and see the different, go and hunt stuff down. What is this? It's just a thing. Okay. This place is weird. Oh, what did I just take?
Well done, Yeet.
Mirror. Okay.
Mirror.
But I can tell you for sure that I think the next game will be just basically like, I'm fairly certain it's just going to end up being a, what would you call it? I think it's going to be very much like Star Wars Outlaws.
Probably.
Like, that's honestly, that's what the game, because Beyond Good, it looks like they're setting it up. You play as a space pirate. Like, your predecessor, I guess it was, or the character that's connecting the sequel, this game to the sequel, which is actually, I guess, a prequel, is Payj the Pigman. And apparently, like, the second game is going to be about, like, the crew that he was on as, like, a space pirate. That's where the Monkey Man's from. And they actually, I just saw the first teaser where they tied this in to, like, this game. Because they added some little tiny pieces. How do I... Okay, so I need that. Do I need to bounce it off of something else? Oh, wait. There's a laser all the way back here, too. Okay.
Bro, what the hell was going on Twitter, like, a week ago? Like, you had, like, a whole, like, cohort coming after you.
Oh, on, oh yeah, I don't know what that was. I was like, apparently I pissed off someone that I guess some like really unhinged people like. And
I saw someone say, like, claim like you abuse your fiance because you said cunt.
Yeah, that was it. No, okay, to give them credit, I did call a woman a cunt. So.
Well, in all fairness, it was an internet argument. So.
Yeah, no. So that was the. Basically, the gist is their whole thing fell apart. They thought that because I called a woman a cunt, and apparently in America, it's one of those things that I didn't even realize, despite never having lived anywhere else in my life. I didn't realize that that's like particular.
Seen as like a really bad one.
Yeah, like particularly harsh, right? And like I live in a world where like I spent most of my time online, so like I picked up using that word from spending too much time watching British content creators.
Exactly.
Like that's just straight up where it came
literally
from.
there's the same thing. Like that's.
Yeah. So basically, the gist is I said that, and that gave them they like wanted to like pin me as like an incel type, and I was like, wait, bro, you're like so confused. Like, like I just like using this word because it hurts people's feelings. Like, it has nothing to do with that.
Many such cases.
Yeah. And then yeah, it was so weird. It was like I got out of it, and then I ended up.
They like came back a day later.
Yeah, because I shared something for some random person that I guess the algorithm just showed me some random person also involved in this like little community.
One of their friends or something. I don't know.
I don't know who this person is. It was like some nobody with like the same number of followers as me. Like I'm like, why are people like going at bat for this dumb bitch? Like I was so confused.
I saw one of the guys. I saw like his profile or whatever. Because I recognized his picture. It was somebody else, but I saw like he was a writer for like various nerd websites, and he talked about like 90s and like 80s like stuff. It's like, dude.
Mm-hmm.
People talk about that shit. It's like.
I was just tripping because I was like, okay, first of all, like I very quickly picked up on who they thought I was because of the language that I used, and I was like y'all are fucking kidding me, right? Like, if you weren't the most cringe, like there are those people that like I told Lemon, I immediately like at first it was getting to me, and then the second they started to get really unhinged, I immediately felt better because I was like, oh, these people have like no decency. Like they'll just say anything. Like they'll tell you to KYS online without any concern for getting banned or whatever, right? Like, and that kind of stuff doesn't bother me, but you know what I mean? Like there's like that certain level of most people know what the line is because they're not gonna get banned over an argument, you know, like yeah. And so realize when some people are willing to like let that go, I'm just like, oh, this person literally just likes to like start fights on Twitter. Like, I was like, oh, okay, my bad. I didn't realize I'd walked into that.
I mean, in all fairness, on Twitter, you're more likely to get banned if you say the word cis than KYS.
True. But yeah, I was so caught off guard too, because I was like, who is this person and why? Like, and the worst part is they all acted like I had like started some shit. I was like, this bitch opened her very first comment on my thread with "you have no right," and after that I stopped reading because this is Twitter and rights. We're talking about video games. What the fuck are you going on about your rights? Like, I was criticizing someone's method of criticism. Yeah, it was literally like I was criticizing how someone specifically phrased their criticism, right? Just the kind of like, we're just the kind of back and forth that you'd expect on Twitter, and this bitch opens with "you have no right." I'm like, nothing I'm talking about is that serious. You're a joke, right? And for
games journalism, it's not like you're talking. It's not like you're saying like The Great Gatsby fucking sucks because he said
like
this.
That's where I like so, and then apparently, so because I made fun, like, and I thought I was being lighthearted. Like, I literally like posted like a gif of like, "You're not my dad. Don't tell me what to do. It's not that serious. Calm down." Like, and then everybody was like, no, you started it, bro. You're trying to pick a fight." I'm like, what do you fucking mean?
I saw one person say that you stopped your stream for hours to go like argue with them on Twitter. I'm like, the hell are you talking about?
I was like, I was pretty sure, I didn't see that. I never saw that, but my streams are pretty consistent. I'm only on Twitter generally.
Talking about just because like I like skimmed through the most recent stream at the time to see like are they talking out of their ass, and yeah, you never like you got up for like once to stretch.
And I don't even think I was streaming when that. I generally am not streaming. Like, I will check Twitter. I will very rarely even like. I won't engage with it when I'm streaming because like I don't want to get distracted.
Because it was your most recent stream at the time was one of your Final Fantasy ones, and you just like I skimmed through it. It's like you were playing the game the whole time, like.
I love how people just come in and make shit up. It's like, okay, like, and that's the funny part too. Is it's like, bro, you know that like most of my online like interactions are recorded on channel. Like, if I'm not at my computer streaming, I'm either out and about or I'm like on rare occasion I'm doing something that I don't want the camera on, like I'm writing, just hanging out. But if I'm playing games, I'm streaming, and if I'm in this room, I'm playing games. There we go, a Pigman. Yeah, so this has become like a puzzle game. So yeah, that was just really weird. It was like, it was strange for me because like I've kind of gotten like, oh, okay, like I've learned like what people are bothered by and like just how to conduct myself without like really upsetting people to the extreme. And then I was like, apparently this was really upsetting to a lot of people.
I went and read the thing you were like telling the guy about. You didn't like it the way you wrote or something.
It was literally just
you were being pedantic, so like it doesn't, at the end of the day it doesn't fucking matter. Like the way he said, like, in my opinion, like it doesn't matter.
And the thing for me too was also just like, I didn't mean to, like, they can call it pedantic. I didn't mean to be pedantic. Like, I understand that's how people feel, but I'm like, my issue is that pedantic is just one step away from nuanced. Like, like pedantic is what they call it when you try and add more clarity to the way we talk about things. Like, and that absolutely just, like, my brain can't. Like, okay, so how do I want to do it? I want like that one, like that. But yeah, like I get why people would think it's pedantic, and I feel like a lot of it is intent, right? Like, I wasn't trying to be pedantic. I was trying to, like, hey, like,
I'm saying it just came off that way. Like, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. We're talking about like games journalism, like.
Yeah. No, and that Yeah, that's one of those things that like. But what frustrates me is when people like that want to have conversations, or they want to act like they're prepared to have a conversation, and then it's like any challenge to the assumptions they've already made like offends them. It's like I don't know. I find those kinds of interactions so strange because I'm just like, bro, like being more clear, being more like clarifying even further cannot possibly be like, it's not pedantic. Pedantic is when someone is doing something just to say you're wrong. I don't give a shit whether you're right or wrong. Yeah, like that's to me is like, pedantic is about like saying something just to make the point that someone else is wrong. And I was like, no, that's not what I'm doing though. Like, I was specifically like, hey, the way you say this implies something else to a lot of people. Like, I think what I've been trying to get at when people talk about good and bad and stuff in games is the idea that it's not that you need to qualify something with, like, I'm the one who thinks this and feels this way. But if you're going to say anything that is too simple, simple things have broad reach, right? If you say racing games are bad, right? Because it's such a simple statement, right? It reaches all racing games. You know what I mean? Like, by very nature of that, it's such a simple, dumb thing to say, right? Where all you have to do, you completely remove the need to defend that position by saying, I think. Like, that's what gets me, is I get that, like, everything is... Because these people got really hung up on the idea that I was saying that, like, it's subjective. And I was like, no, everything's subjective. I understand that. Subjectivity is implied. Oh, that was cool. But if it's actually implied, then why are you saying that? Like, if subjectivity is actually implied, then we're having the wrong conversation. The fact that you feel the need to say that means you don't understand that subjectivity is implied.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I was just so confused. I was like, these people, like, it was one of those things where I looked back on it and I was like, oh, they literally just couldn't read what I was saying. Like, they read it wrong, just inherently wrong. Like, the interpretation of every single thing I said just started getting worse and worse. I was like, okay, these people aren't even, like, engaging in, like, good faith. Not Pigman, he's not.
I exclusively argue in bad faith.
I'll bring you back home.
And see, I get frustrated because I don't know how to recognize that. Like, I'm already too deep in it before I realize that it's not honest or it's not sincere. Also, this is tragic. We lost Pigman.
Fuck no!
Bro,
Pig!
I love Payj, the Pigman. He's actually beautifully animated too.
Why does he look like? Oh my god!
His character model, yeah.
He's higher fidelity than you.
Yeah. Payj is a good-looking character. Okay, so
no, she got jawline.
Not Jade. Payj is the pig.
I thought you were talking about woman. I don't know their names.
The woman
What's her name? Jade?
Her name is Jade, and she wears all green, and the engine the game is made is the Jade engine. So game dev's clever. Okay, I think we're
it's like how the Halo engine's called Halo. It's not. It's called Slipstream. It's called Master Chief Engine. Bethesda's is actually quite clever. It's called the Creation Engine. That's actually a reference to how they create games in it.
What, are we supposed to take a picture of it? Am I blind? What's that? Oh, I'm supposed to go through here.
Don't blow your cover, Miss Jade. We have to bring back the information first.
Are the Elden Ring DLC reviews still negative, probably? Or not negative? I think it might have gone up a little bit. I
do think it's absolutely hilarious that people are real. Like, I sincerely
sitting at
believe
mostly positive.
I sincerely
Was
believe
mixed
that
the other day.
anybody playing Elden Ring and saying it's too hard would get absolutely clapped by Bloodborne. I only say Bloodborne
At least
because
Bloodborne has summons.
I only say Bloodborne because Bloodborne was specifically like it specifically abuses your comfort with Souls mechanics.
Yeah.
Well, I think Sekiro is a good example too,
Sekiro's just
though.
something else.
I think a lot of the people that I think a lot of people who play Elden Ring and are convinced it's too hard also would not be able to play Sekiro.
Some of the most popular mods on Nexus for a little bit after the DLC came out was like it gave bosses 50% less health or something like that, or like you did 50% more damage or something stupid like that. And they called it like game journalist mode. It's like, dog.
I saw I shared one of the tweets that was like, what's crazy is how the game journalists like aren't the ones complaining. Like the game
Typically,
journalists
they're the
beat the
ones
game.
writing the articles saying it's too hard. Like that, it happened with Elden Ring launch, but it didn't happen here. It happened with Sekiro. It happened with fucking
I really
Dark Souls.
think I feel really bad for adding to the hate because that stupid Cuphead review is really just it really did a number. It really did a number on us. Okay, so how am I supposed to get all 3 of these? Am I supposed to like trick you into lying? How about this? Yeah, come on. Okay, so that's where we came up from. Or is this right?
Which Impractical Joker is that? Wait a minute.
Okay, this is the way we love this one. This way.
My friend just sent me a picture of, I think that's Q from Impractical Jokers, with like a blunt in his hand, and just said this reminded me of you. What? Then they followed it with a question mark. Maybe they're onto something. No, I don't do that, Zaza. No.
Zaza.
Zaza. That's Zazie Pack.
The Hillians are becoming suspicious. Kidnappings are getting harder and harder to execute. The Iris Network is becoming more than just a little nuisance.
Whenever I see people take pictures of like Elden Ring base game and are like, oh, this game's so beautiful, it's always like Limgrave as soon as you walk out of the tomb. Like I can think of like 3 other areas that just look better.
It's also, I don't know, like, not to say that FromSoft doesn't have great art direction, but like, it's really not that impressive for like art design. It's literally Grimdark Fantasyland. Yeah, like, it's well done. But like, okay, this needed to have like, yeah, subtitles so you can see this.
Shawnee, Double H, hurry up and broadcast the report from the transmitter, and all of Hillis will be with you.
Shawnee Doms Diendra. Shawnee Orbes Metan. Shawnee Doms Diendra.
tired of seeing kick streamers. Get rid of them. I want them gone, all of them.
Kickstarters?
No, kick streamers.
Oh, kick streamers.
I've never seen I've never seen a clip of like a kick streamer. It's never anything good.
There's no such thing as a decent human being that intends to stream on Kick for good reasons.
Kick refuses to preemptively ban Dr. Disrespect. I saw somebody say they're waiting to hear if the allegations are true before they because if they are, they'll offer him a contract then.
What do you mean he admitted they were true? He confessed. I don't understand what else there is to it. Like, he literally...
Well, we don't know like the age of the person and whatnot. We just know
it doesn't matter.
Well, I'm talking about like the whole legally.
We legally know they were a minor. I know that much has been like proven certain, right?
All I know is, I think so.
Yeah.
All I know is that there's people defending him, saying, "Well, what if you're 17 and 364 days?" It's like, shut up.
Then he'd. You want to know the real truth is that if she was 18, the real truth is that if she was 18, he'd still be a pedophile.
Because he was 35.
Yeah, like that's the actual answer. Like, dude's clearly attracted to people substantially younger than him. What do you call that?
Having a wife and kid.
Yeah, like, bro.
The two-timer fucking two-timed his wife.
Did I go the wrong way? I'm supposed to leave through the blue. Okay, but how do I... Oh, yeah, that's the way that... Okay.
Going from Shadow of Erdtree to the dog shit known as Dark Souls Remastered is painful. I fucking hate this game. Clunky as shit and tedious boss runbacks. It's a clip of him in the Valley of Drakes fighting a Drake and he dies because he falls off the map. Who fights the Drakes?
I've also never... You want to know the real problem with Dark Souls players? They think boss runs are actually how you play the game.
I'll admit getting rid of him in Elden Ring was a very good choice, but also like...
No, like, but I've never done boss runs. I just kill everything between me and the boss every time, and guess what? I get stronger each time I go back. Like, it's like the most basic concept of progress. Why are you skipping XP when you're dying?
Sometimes you just want to like go fight the boss again. Like you don't have to deal with all the bullshit. Like the Duke's Archives is horrible.
I mean, I get it for like certain. There have been times where I'll do a boss run, but I'm only doing a boss run if I am like at the point where I am basically certain I've got that shit in the bag. And how do I?
And then you have other like Dark Souls 1 does have the worst ones because like you have the Teeth the Scaleless run back where it's like you have to go through like the ice cave with the invisible bridge.
Yeah, that does suck.
And you just fall off because I hate you. And then like
Oh, I never actually. I'm a dummy. I got really good at not falling off of that.
But yeah, you can kill it, but it's just like
it's annoying.
It's really it's not very good at like reading where you're at in comparison to the bridge. And then
Okay, so we went down here.
Quailag's run back is horrible because you have to go through the poison swamp every single time. Duke's Archives, I hate. Tomb of the Giants, you can't see shit.
Okay, so we
Dark Souls 1 in particular just has it really good.
Yeah, I mean, I don't... Dark Souls 1 is awesome. It's Dark Souls 1.
I still think it's perfect. I think it's perfect, flaws included. Like I think Dark Souls 1 is a perfect like for what Dark Souls needed to be.
Yeah, I could agree. I always liked it. Okay, so what the fuck else I'm doing? I feel like I'm at the very end, so I just gotta like ski down a little bit. This will take us up. Okay. So then there's the goal just to... Oh, not fall off of that probably. If there's somewhere, yeah, I don't know.
Buy my Nintendo games full price. You want to play Bayonetta 2? No, no, no.
So anything I can. I guess I go backwards. I'm gonna go to this. Dark house. Okay, get the transit.
Yeah, I think the only truly hard part of the Elden Ring DLC is the final boss, because he's actually like hard.
Oh wait, this is
Double H, I saw the prisoners. It's horrible. There's hundreds of them.
dead.
I love zeeting on X. I love X.
We must get to the transmitter. It's our only chance.
I love it when I send my friend a video, he gets the links to x.com/videos.
Oh god, that's so bad.
But don't worry, guys. Everyone's likes are private now because people keep making fun of me for liking stupid shit.
Shawnee, it's incredible.
A genius.
We just got an email from the chief. He's alive, Jade, alive.
What?
Payj!
Oh, he's not dead. Yay, Pigman's not dead.
Very sneaky, the whole code under the shoe bit.
Dude, I saw something on Twitter earlier. It was
You didn't screw up my settings,
like this
I hope.
this PlayStation like
They're exactly
fanboy
as I found them.
talking about like
Stench and
Nintendo's
all.
new approach to games or whatever.
Oh, I
Where
saw
they said,
that.
like, yeah.
The double A $60-70 guy.
Yeah. He's like that's Nintendo's new plan, and then just the simplest joke always gets you, but it's some guy just said, "Notice how a PS5
Yeah, I
users
saw
talk about Nintendo about other people's games."
Just energy hidden deep inside you. Now it's coming to the surface, and you're starting to understand it.
Payj, the kids,
Like,
they...
I don't know, man. I don't know how you
Yes,
can even
I
get
know.
like mad at that. It's
Kidnap 2.
like Nintendo's the only publisher I
taken
could
them to
argue
the
for an
Great
actual like
Crypt. The only
reason
way
they
to
charge
get there
$60
is by
for.
using
I'm just
the
mad that their
landing
games never
strip.
go on sale.
We'll have to come back in the ship, but we can't
'Cause,
do
like,
anything for them right now.
It's $60 for
There's
Mario
too
Kart
few
8
of
no
us.
DLC.
We
is
need
insane.
help in order to attack
That's
the
or-
lunar
that's
base
Orwellian.
in full force.
The only way of obtaining the support of the Hylians.
Hell, 10 years without a Mario Kart is Orwellian. Mario Kart 8 is 10 years old.
Long-range transmitter to broadcast it.
Bro, you need to check out some of. Oh, you should try some of the racing games I've been playing. They're hype. We have to go back to the ship, right? Yeah. This way. No. Page. Goddamn, you turned me around. So you don't get this way. We need more of those guys. Oh my god, no. How did I end up going to... Wow. Okay, so the other way is the right way. This is so confusing. Okay, I know where I'm going. And this way, I'm leaving...
Recovering? I know how it feels. I spent 16 hours in that machine. I thought I'd never get out.
I've been in it for 3 weeks. No problem. Jade, thanks for coming to my rescue.
Okay, transmitter info.
Hey, wait a minute. That's the beluga. You managed to get the old girl up and running.
About a mutiny mention of the word
I hardly
Suicide
had
Squad
anything to
simply
do.
for the fact
You
that I'm
must have
tired of
spent a
hearing
lot
about the
of
stupid
time on it.
isekai. I don't care.
Wait, I want to see the isekai. That looks cool.
Oh, it looks bad. Don't fucking watch it then. Like, who cares?
Why does it look bad?
I don't know. People are saying that. I don't care. Like,
People are saying it looks bad.
yeah.
I think it looks really cool. I think people are just in a mood to hate on Suicide Squad because it's Suicide Squad.
I just think it's really funny that WB grossly over-exaggerates how popular the Suicide Squad is when they have another team that would probably sell more, called the Justice League.
Okay.
But why do that?
I'm the wrong person for that conversation because like
Yes, sir.
I don't
I'm
like
just
the
saying, like,
Justice
from a
League.
logical standpoint, it's like.
Yeah, I get it.
Justice League.
It's just like, yeah, I guess if you're just trying to riff on on the Avengers, right?
Yeah.
Okay. What is the point of that?
Yes, sir.
I feel like I have definitely misunderstood the function of this. Oh, I see. One of you is supposed to go over there, I'm pressing. Oh no. Let's try this. Over. Up. Over. Over.
10-4.
Push the button for me. Look, we're basically playing Uncharted.
It's got Uncharted climbing. Wow, this really could be on next gen. Everything comes back to Indiana Jones. It's all his fault.
True.
Because without him, we wouldn't have gotten Tomb Raider, and without that, we wouldn't have gotten Uncharted. Then we would have. There could be an alternate future where we don't have Uncharted climbing. A better future.
Hurry! Everyone to the transmitter room! 60mm cannon. Zigzag progression. Alpha, Peters, 39.
Hang on tight. We're almost to the transmitter.
The existence of fan games implies the existence of hater games.
6:30. Oh. Save.
You have control of the long range.
A combination of Sora images, ChatGPT, and OpenAI's unreleased voice engine can create a nature documentary in multiple languages in under 3 minutes. That's gross.
Transmitter alignment. Set target.
There's not enough nature documentaries. We need AI-generated nature documentaries, which in turn destroys nature.
Okay, enter data.
It's up to you now, Jade.
Okay.
Just put your camera on the skin.
Data not recognized. Protected system. Locking. 10.
I thought that was a
Blocking
toaster.
Controls.
Or
9.
not a toaster, like a
8.
microwave
No
oven.
problem.
That's what's called.
I take care of that.
6.
Amigos, Segundo el Magnifico is going to show you who is the best.
2. 1. System blocked.
Nice job, Magnifico.
A Call of Duty professional
Warlock
has been taken out of a
Secundo
match
El
mid-game for
Major
telling
Screw-Up,
another player to
King
kill
of the
themselves.
Cretins,
Silencio.
They didn't even say it like in the game. He said it like to him on stage.
Opening system data. Hello, General Secundo. At your service.
Let's get him phone here.
I have una amiga who would like
That's some
to
real hater
broadcast
shit
a
right there.
little report. Set up an alignment on 2.1.3, por favor, mia bella.
Yes, sir, General. Data loaded. Broadcasting.
They did it.
has reared its ugly head on your planet. With help from those traitors from the Iris Network, our enemy, the Doms, have broken through our protective borders and infiltrated your city. Enough is enough!
Amigos, señores, señoras, y of course, señoritas. Keep open your eyes, si tutti quanti. I know going
This
to
game
be
just has such a
waiting
cool
your
vibe
own
and like
big
aesthetic and flavor to it.
I just
I can
wanting to
100%
show
see
you
why it's, like,
the whole
cult
big
status.
picture.
Yeah, like you can see like the very unique like the cyberpunk elements blended with like the space pirate stuff blended with like the historic and spatial.
Are the accomplices of the Dom's forces.
It just has one of those worlds and like imagery which is very iconic in its own way.
Once the victims arrive on the moon, they're drained of all their energy and die.
Since the beginning,
It's definitely unapologetically its own
manipulated and
thing.
deceived.
You literally play like Pokemon Snap half the time,
Stop
collecting
listening to
pictures
the
with
lies
them.
that the alpha sections are telling you.
That's the N64 game, right?
Pokemon Snap?
Yeah.
I think they made a Switch one.
I point and laugh when I see Pokemon.
You don't like, bro. Like, Pokemon is trash, but still. Competitive Pokemon's fun. Well, that's kind of its own thing.
I had like two of them.
The
on
kids
3DS
are still on the
and I
Dom
didn't like
space.
either of them,
We have
so-
to go back for them.
Well,
For the
you
time
grew up
being,
like
you
post
better
Pokemon
evacuate the
Fever.
sector.
Nice strategy, soldier.
I grew up like right in the middle of it. Well, not the 90s one, but like the late 2000s, early 2010s one.
But like by comparison, that was kind of like,
Well, that's like way different. The 90s was like a completely different animal.
yeah, like that's what I was saying.
Like
Like,
I grew up with all like the cartoons and whatnot.
see, and it was weird because like I grew up I grew up in the aftermath. Like I grew up with the 90s stuff having just happened, right? So like the game, they were still the biggest thing in the world, but like everybody it had saturated. Like the trend, the fad was over. Everybody knew about it.
Yeah.
Like I remember looking back, like I thought it was funny because I told Leather, like I thought that I thought I liked Pokemon and stuff, and like I felt like those were kind of unique or niche things to like. I didn't know Pokemon was the biggest media franchise in the world because no one around me engaged with it. My cousin showed it to me because he probably picked it up from the trend because he's a couple years older. And then like I came home and it was just me in my town, and like no one else knew about this stuff. So I for a long time thought things like Pokemon were kind of niche because I lived in a place where that's kind of how I felt. And then I found out, oh, this is the biggest media franchise on Earth. Oh, I was born to like this thing because it was made to be liked by children. But I don't know. I still have an attachment to the. I think that like low-key Power World is fucking awesome. Okay, so for starters, Power World is actually fucking great because it's just what Pokemon should be. Like, it's literally just. I don't know if you ever checked out my video on it, but like Power World is literally just Pokemon as I imagined it 20 years ago. Like when I was playing on my Game Boy and I thought, hey, or my DS or whatever, and I was like, what's a Pokemon game going to look like in 20 years? I was like, oh, in my head, I hoped it looked like Power World. And then you look at what Pokemon looks like compared to Power World today, and you're like, oh, God.
God.
Yeah, it's just...
I mean, if you just look at modern Pokemon and you just say, oh, God.
The only thing that's fun about modern Pokemon is the competitive side of it, because like the strategy and the Game Freak, the one thing that those poor bastards actually put effort into is trying to like make Pokemon fundamentally like interesting on a competitive level. Because that team that does all that balancing is, they're separate from the people that come up with the game systems and stuff. It's just the people that balance the mons themselves. And that stuff is really exciting. Like Pokemon Doubles is actually a really interesting, constantly evolving meta, and it's really it can be really fun. I was surprised because I'd never played Pokemon competitively, and then when Scarlet and Violet came out, I got into it for like a month because I was moving, so I had to like stop my stream and stop stuff because I just didn't have time to like I didn't have the computer set up and all that. So for that month, I was playing on my Switch a ton, and I just was like, I grinded all the way from the very bottom to the Master Ball rank in the competitive doubles mode with it. And it was cool because I did it with the team I made myself. So like that made it exciting because it was like I wasn't following some meta. I just theory crafted a team and it worked.
I just know my friend 1 year spent, I think, 500 hours in Pokemon Shield shiny hunting.
Oh, shiny hunting's stupid. I will die on that hill.
The only thing I know about shiny hunting is that stupid meme where it's like shiny hunters when their baby comes out a different color or something like that.
Oh my god. It's so bad. But yeah, like,
so
I mean, I don't.
Just like
people are allowed
Pokemon
to like what they. People are
colors.
allowed to like what they like, but shiny hunting is just the worst version of Pokemon.
Run! Everything is going to blow!
Like people that do shiny hunting and stuff, I'm just like, why don't you just play MMOs? Your obsession is with collecting all the little things. Just play an MMO. So to the ship.
They're trying to trap us inside! Quick! To the ship!
Yeah, I mean, this would be impressive running on a OG Xbox. Regardless of, I mean, obviously it didn't look as nice. Played the same.
No game looked nice on the original Xbox.
Actually, this would be a really, not gonna lie, this would, I could feel this being a really good, like, I don't know, what's the word I'm looking for? Supplement, or like, or complementary to like having Halo on Xbox. Like this is kind of like,
yeah.
They, in a weird way, they give me somewhat similar vibes, which sounds kind of strange, but they just very much lean into their own thing very heavily. I love when games are willing to give us different sections of this.
Yeah.
Also, I love the way that the hovercraft docks into the spaceship. It's kind of cute. What were you saying?
My one feedback for the Elden Ring DLC for FromSoft is that instead of the 50 Skytree blessings, they should have made it to 5,000 bananas and placed them in a line in curves, perfectly designed for your horse's double jump.
They should have made it a platformer.
Elden Ring feels good.
Elden Ring was a 3D platformer.
Elden Ring feels like shit.
I like it.
We're losing control. Keep the tractor beam engaged.
We'll have to launch the hovercraft if we want to turn off the tractor beam. We have to get inside the spider in order to turn off the tractor beam.
Oh, it's my Twitter playing videos. What the fuck? I had to open another one that was just playing audio like randomly. I was like, what the hell? Why are you doing that? Not cool.
Where are the torpedoes? Can you just come this way? Come on, torpedoes.
Yeah! The coast is clear! We'll have no problem to dock, Miss Jade.
Yeah. So.
Hey.
Let's go. Ow. Fuck. Bro, you need to play Red Out too. It's so cool.
Hey.
Everybody needs to play Red Out too. It's so cool.
Okay.
It's a strap. Oh, the strat is not die. Fuck.
That's the strat for the final boss of the DLC. I tried that and it worked.
Bro, that's crazy. You should tell everybody else to try that strat.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
My friend's a little coward, dude. He like, dude, I'm just gonna look up for I'm gonna look up a guide for these blessings. I'm like, dude, just look around.
Okay.
You get the blessings you earn. Jesus. What's so complicated about that?
Known Elden Ring open world hater. I actually like Erdtree's open world because it's smaller.
Yeah. No, it looks tighter, more compact. I've heard it's denser.
Yeah, it is. There's less wasted space. And like the progression of the map is a lot more clear cut than the base game.
What were you hoping for, huh? Everyone you ever loved is already dead. Your mother and father,
and like,
the pig, and all
because he was like,
those little
I've gotten a good chunk of them, and I'm at +8 right now. And I was like, dude, I've been finding them blind.
And there's 12 of them too.
There's 12 levels, but there's an increasing cost per 2 level. So like for the first couple it's like 2, then it's 3, then it's 4. There's 50 total. Like things.
Oh, okay. I thought it was 1 per level.
No. And then you also have one to like level up your little bell like ding ding ding.
We have to get back to the base. All the prisoners are still in there.
I heard some voices up there. Is there someone else still alive?
No, there's no one left.
Ow, fuck. Come on, squad. The fact that you have a fully, like, interactive party that travels around is kind of cool.
Landing strip in sight. Straight ahead. Look out! They're sending in the cavalry!
Sweet Jesus, they're everywhere!
Sweet Jesus, they're everywhere. Like how the pig says sweet Jesus. Like, do we even know if Jesus exists in this universe? I guess that makes it canon.
That implies the existence of the Bible.
That's true. Oh my god. Jesus is real in this world. The Bible's real.
That doesn't mean he's real. That means the Bible exists.
True. Well, I feel like I'm pretty sure like most
Which would imply the existence of the other good books as well.
I'm pretty sure most anthropologists agree that Jesus is real.
Jesus as a person is real.
Yeah.
We know that.
Otherwise, that's quite the con. Holy shit.
Keep him in your sight. Are you calling Jesus a grifter?
Jesus the grifter.
His ass did not walk on water. He's alive.
We'll cover you. Try to get inside the base. We must save those that are still inside.
My little head.
A triple elevator. Everyone in position.
If the Bible exists, then that means the other. It's only logical that the other good books exist.
True.
So that means there's a chance that the pig could be a practicing. He could be a practicing Muslim.
Muslim. Oh wait, that'd be really. I don't think they'd like that.
Can't eat pork.
Come back to me. You have served your master well, Johnny. You alone.
Maybe he's why they can't eat pork. Maybe he's in the good book. Maybe this is a rendition of their good book.
Miss Jade.
Your skull
Oh shit.
It's a trap! The controls aren't responding anymore!
You are not who you think you are. The pig has hidden your origins from me.
Jade, no! Don't listen to him!
You are the source of my powers, the instrument of my strength. They took you away in the hope of destroying me, but I have survived, feeding me with only the most miserable of sacrifices. They made you human, but you are not like them. You are mine, Johnny, and I am going to kill the human part of you.
Jade!
Johnny Dom's Yandra!
He hops in front of the shield. Jump! Oh shit.
Respect the home team, Chapter 12.
I don't know what's that like. I get laser discs.
I wonder if they do a volume 2 because I wonder if they'll keep the dialogue about not needing to swap discs because it's now on a PS3 disc. On a Blu-ray disc. Because I mean, technically it'll still be true. I remember I gaslit my friend one time into believing that Snake and Otacon were like in canon gay lovers.
Will pay the price of your stubbornness.
Jade! No!
Oh yes, Johnny.
Surrender,
Johnny.
And he believed me because he's like, that's something I could reasonably see happening.
It's your fault that we're suffering, Miss Jade. Abandon.
Join us, Miss Jade.
I don't know if you saw my tweet, but some guy tweeted out and we were saying, basically saying Monster Hunter fans are entitled because they want like older games playable on modern hardware.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
And that shit pissed me off because like, you seriously cannot play most of the series.
And to be fair, Monster Hunter is one of the only games I can think of that gets just objectively better with every entry.
Yeah, but still, like,
I get what you're saying.
The old one should still be accessible.
Yeah, I agree.
And plus, I mean, it makes sense. It's their World is one of their best selling games. I think it's still number 3. If not, it's like number 5. And then I saw like some Mega Man fans trying to be like, well, Mega Man doesn't give shit. It's like, it's fucking Mega Man. Like, we're not in the 80s anymore. When Mega Man pulls even half the numbers of Ys you can talk. I never knew how like big Monster Hunter was in Japan.
Oh, like people take work off. Like they sell it at 7-Eleven.
Like, that shit's like crack over there. Like.
Bro, why is not? Can I not hit the controller? Oh god, this is annoying. Okay, how am I supposed to... God damn it. This is like actually playing just fucking a Metal Gear level. The challenge is literally my controls are backwards.
I see you like playing Castlevania, don't you?
It's your fault that we're suffering, Miss Jade. Abandon.
Oh my god!
Join us, Miss Jade.
Just do the thing.
Do like a modern interpretation of that. Oh, you stop playing Warzone.
The part where he changes my controls.
Control of your spirit.
Dude, they shut off more of Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta, dude. They're cooking. They even added the piss filter back as an optional like choice.
Okay, I hate this bastard. How am I supposed to...
Yeah, kicking your ass.
Like, it won't let me dodge him. Oh, I see. I see. Thought I saw. No, I didn't hit him. But it's like they've made it so that if you dodge, if you don't dodge towards, it becomes like a dodge challenge. Like you have to dodge towards him with the controls reversed. Because if you don't dodge towards him, he just gets a guaranteed kill. It's not good.
Using rifle.
It's your fault that we're suffering, Miss Jade. Abandon. Join us, Miss Jade.
What? Oh my god, you cuck. I hate this.
We have to abandon the fight, Miss Jade.
Oh, cool.
It's your fault that we're suffering, Miss Jade. Abandon. Join us, Miss Jade.
Okay, change my controls around. You did it. So it's this way.
You're losing control of
The real challenge, you have to play on bumper jumper. I always see some of those like alternative like control schemes, and I'm just like, who plays like this?
I mean, bumper jumper makes sense.
And I'm not specifically bumper jumper, but like.
So yeah, some of them are
like,
ridiculous.
Some odd ones. I'll tell you, dude. I knew one guy who played Call of Duty Zombies Legacy Southpaw with his controller upside down and his stick swapped, and he was insane.
What the fuck? He just autos! Like, there's no block button, there's nothing! What am I supposed to do? Ugh! This is fucking annoying. And there's no lock on, so like, hitting these fuckers sometimes. Ugh! There's a skill issue, this is so annoying.
Dude, you need to play Gamer difficulty, dude, because you're clearly better at game. You need to play at Gamer difficulty.
This is fucking.
You need to play in Gamer View. Remember that Cuphead guy? Yeah, that's what you need to play in.
It's your fault that we're suffering, Miss Jade. Abandon.
Well, I dodged, you fucker! What is the point of a dodge button that doesn't give you iframes in a game with no fucking movement?
Join us, Miss Jade.
Oh my god.
You're losing control of.
Yes, I know. Just skip this part. Let me skip this part. Let's come.
Does anyone know any free alternatives to
Oh my god, bro, why is she dodging this way? Okay, so what's the point of the dodge button then? I like actually keep getting saw off in the corner. I don't get it. I don't get what I'm supposed to do. Like, what the fuck, bro? Ugh, this is fucking annoying. This is like classic game design from like back in the good old days before they were like, hey, what's a targeting reticle? Hey, what's character lock on?
Fuck, you telling me there's a third axis?
Like, there's literally like, I literally can't choose my targets at all. I just dodge and hope she swings at the right one. And sometimes she doesn't because another one's closer or something. It doesn't seem like it's really based on proximity either. So it's great. This is not something I hate. This is such an old school game thing. Like, the rest of the game did not have me really doing that much combat. So like, to just throw like a bunch of combat at the very end.
That is like late 90s, early 2000s. Like,
yeah. It's very classic.
We haven't had enough combat. Sure, give him this. But boss, this sucks. Okay.
Like, literally, combat hasn't been challenging at all in this game until this very fight, and it's only challenging because the boss stun locks me, and they reverse my controls.
I got you playing Legacy Southpaw.
Oh my god, he did it again. Bro, I can't. How? Okay, am I supposed to just... Bro, literally, you get knocked over when he attacks you, and you get up, and whether or not you can get up is just, does he attack you faster?
We have to abandon the fight, Miss Jade. It's your fault that we're suffering, Miss Jade. Abandon. Join us, Miss Jade.
What the fuck, man? Like, again, see the way she rotates around him? There's no lock on. There's no way to tell whether or not she's gonna rotate or do an actual dodge. Like, ugh. I know, I am losing control because this is fucking infuriating. Just let me win. This isn't interesting. Bro, Is that coming? Oh. No. Come on. No. No! No! Fuck this fucker. The worst part.
Controller are swapped in like this old ass combat. This is really fun. It's like watching somebody who's like never touched a controller. Like, oh shit!
It's only, bro. Okay, so here's the worst. The worst part is I think I've figured out. It's actually scripted in the sense that if you're supposed to attack. It's a test. If I attack in the right direction, he doesn't hit me. So like it's a test of every time he teleports, it's like a guess. Like you're supposed to guess, oh, which direction's he going? But he's obviously just gonna go the opposite direction, and the controls are slow.
We have to abandon the fight, Miss Jade.
Holy moly! Okay, I think I can get it now. If it works the way I think it works, which after that last one, I think I could. Doesn't mean I'm gonna get it really. He's gonna start on the left. Oh, fuck. And change directions. That one's so cheap. Oh my god, you bastard, come on. Oh, he changed it up! Bro. He did a mix-up. What is this? It's pass-fail. Like, it's just direction I push the attack in determines whether or not I get it. You guys are the worst. Oh my god, are you fucking... Why does he do so much damage? Ugh.
We have to abandon the fight, Miss Jade. It's your fault that we're suffering, Miss Jade. Abandon. Join us, Miss Jade.
Okay, come on. I can do this. I can do this.
You're losing control of your spirit, Shawnee.
Yeah, he's got me there.
Shawnee Obaka.
The bro got stuck on Beyond Good and Evil.
I still don't understand what it turns when he drops him, right?
I think it's by proxy a bad thing.
Well,
every time I look back at the stream, it just kicks me ass.
oh, yeah. I'm getting there though. I'm getting more hits in each attempt.
How about you kill him? How about that?
Oh, fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. No! It's fucking just Simon Says. It's literally just Simon Says. And I keep interpreting... Like, he's not going to attack you faster. He's literally waiting for you to decide.
So what I hear is bro's losing on Simon Says.
We're suffering, Miss Jade.
Bro can't listen to what Simon is saying.
Join us, Miss Jade.
Okay, that's the first time I've gotten through that without losing health at least.
You're losing control of your spirit, Shawnee.
Oh man. This is it. This is the attempt. I got this.
This is the run! This is the run! That's what I kept saying to myself for 2.5 hours while I did that final boss.
2.5 hours isn't bad though.
Well, it was just 2.5 hours of like non-stop attacks. Which I guess is still better than a lot of people, I guess. From what I've seen on Twitter, at least.
It was literally Simon Says if I got it right in enough times in the order. I got it right enough times in a row that it just... Okay. I was like... No, it was literally, can you get the whole sequence right? Well, now I feel dumb. If I'd known that was all... If I'd known I had to just get the sequence right once, I would have done that.
I would have done that, but I didn't.
At least that's what I've been working towards, instead of trying to do as many hits as possible. This game is so cool and so weird. I definitely get why it has such a cult for the Lord.
What if instead of being a cult following, it had a good following?
Oh,
A billion sequels.
you got me there.
It's like the age-old argument. If the game's so good, why isn't there a second one?
Oh my god, bro. That's such a mean thing to say to fans of this game in particular.
I say that shit even when there is a sequel.
I wonder if the game will come out before. Like at this point, I'm like worried that it's gonna be like longer between the trailer dropping and the game coming out than the first game coming out and the trailer playing.
I mean, we've already approached like Elder Scrolls 6 levels of reveal with no game.
Do I beat it? Hey! We beat it just in time.
Game just abruptly ended like that.
I mean, you saved everybody. It's a game from 2003.
I have the stream muted, so that'll also do it.
Yeah. You didn't hear the climactic music. That was actually a really good game. Like it holds up really well. Like that last part was the only part that frustrated me, and that was just because the instructions were not clear.
You need a big Bioshock era.
But no, it's really cool. I want to go and track down. There's like 3 more connections to the next game that they included. That's weird because they call it the second game, but it's also a prequel. So it's like, what the fuck? That's not how sequencing works. No, it's definitely got one of those games I could definitely see kind of having just a timeless appeal. I mean, what, 20 years old, and I've definitely played worse games in recent memory.
Yeah, like that dumbass Suicide Squad one. Dude, that game was the fucking worst game ever made.
Bro, did you hear that? You know what? Speaking of things that I'm obviously right about, regardless of all the haters, did you see the Concorde? Did you hear it? Did you see it?
I was about to say that earlier. You were like, oh, no, so I'm always fucking right, dude.
Bro, no, I'm over being humble about it. I have the sauce, okay? I see a game and I just know. Is it gonna be good? Is it gonna be bad? I just know. Like, get me in there, let me publish games. I know the good ones. Like, everybody was a doubter. Every motherfucker I've seen has made some kind of sarcastic or snide remark about, oh, another hero shooter, okay, without giving it even a second thought. And sure enough, all the previews are coming out. Oh, I thought this was going to be kind of bland or whatever, but I really like it. It's like, huh. It's almost like I saw something there that I thought was unique.
Yeah, but it's hero shooter, and it's probably going to have a single microtransaction, so it'll be the worst game ever, actually.
Yeah. Also, yeah, you'll have to join me for the beta, because I gotta get my tier in this week so I can join the beta on the 12th and 15th, the 14th or whatever.
The beta.
And then, I also got a key for that game, Super Vive, that everyone's been Probably not enough, but maybe like
2.5?
Yeah, it's made by people. It's like a MOBA in terms of. Did you ever see oh, what was it called?
Game.
Yeah, it looks interesting. I don't know. A lot of people are playing it.
I saw like a trailer for it on Twitter, and I just deadass thought it was League of Legends.
League of Legends does kind of own the design, doesn't it?
No, like the way the map looks. It's like, because I know very little about League of Legends. I've only ever seen like clips of like.
Oh, so you just saw. Yeah, no, I could see that. Actually, the map assets. Actually, I saw that. It's got a very similar color palette and.
Where it's like muted green.
Yeah. But got a key for that, and then I guess I'm trying Last Descendant when that comes out, or First Descendant, I mean, because why not?
First Descendant. Guys, this one's gonna kill Destiny. We swear this time.
Bro, it's a free-to-play game by Nexon. It's not killing anything except for maybe
itself in like a year or two.
But if it's good, I'll like it. I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, we're talking about a Nexon game.
It looks really interesting, but
have we seen like actual gameplay or like just the teasers?
Good point. I'm a sucker,
Damn,
bro.
Suicide's what's $20.
Don't talk about that. Bro, we're season 2 though. For real. I'm just kidding. It's not even July yet. We should get it here in the next week or two, I think, hopefully. All 5 of us still playing it.
No, the player numbers went up. There's like 700 on PC now. Because it's $20 on Steam on sale. I saw like a random tweet. Some guy was like, I just picked it up for the first time. When does it get bad exactly? And I was like, there's another one. There's another one out there. Few and far between.
Bro. We're real. Okay? We exist.
Like, I like the game, but like, ugh. I had my fun with it. I have other games I want to play.
I just want it to, like, it's just the one that I want, like, I played Helldivers. Like,
Helldivers is whatever. I don't care.
Helldivers is okay. What is going on with Payj? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Well, we're not going to get to find out what happens because the next game's a prequel. So...
Fuck you!
Oh my god, why would you leave it on a cliffhanger and then not answer the cliffhanger in the next game? That seems like an obvious... This seems like a no-brainer. Yeah, I played Helldivers with Lemon. It's fun, like the gunplay and stuff, and the mechanics are fun, but like moving between objectives sucks dick. Like literally, that game just give me a speeder bike, let me ride a motorcycle between objectives, and now you've got a game that's literally 10 times better. Like it needs some way to move between the objectives that's just not boring ass running. Like. I'm over games that make you just run around places. I'm so over that. Like, we've come so far. Games can have you traverse in so many cool ways. Don't make me run around. Like, that's actually what inspired me to pick up Redout. Is Lemon and I were running around in Helldivers between objectives. I was just like, bro, I need to go fast. And I just started looking for something fast to play.
That's what that autism will do to you.
It will. I was literally just like, these games are so fucking, like, the space between is so slow and empty. It's just like, how does anybody do it? But, yeah, I don't know. I just like Suicide Squad as having a game to come back to that's a live service, which is why I'd like it to last, because I'd like to be able to just keep coming back to it on and off for the foreseeable future. Like, it's the perfect, like, I want a game that I jump into with the release of each season, get my fill, and, you know, each content drop and then move on. And, like, this is the only one that I've liked enough to maintain that way.
Okay, and I want $1 billion, so we can't all get what we want, okay? I want $1 billion.
You know what? Shut up. You already have Destiny. You get your game to come in and log in and waste your life on a few hours a week.
I do.
Although, bro, it's looking sketch. I don't know
they're
if you,
drip feeding the drip feed.
I think they front loaded Final Shape to make you guys feel good, and now the next year is gonna
I had a feeling
be
episodes.
rough.
Well, I'm gonna say this now. Every single time there's like a season with an expansion, the season's always lackluster because it's
Okay, so this first one's not telling yet.
yeah.
The next
However,
one,
I'm not a huge fan of the time gating. However, I'm not like playing every single day of every single week. So like,
I think
much.
accommodating those players is stupid. You can't accommodate people that play the game every day.
I think that they should just like, because they're doing it in acts now instead of like the whole seasonal model. So it's like act 1, 2, and 3.
Mm-hmm.
I think they should just like drop everything at once per act, just so like people can get like the real like.
Here's the problem with
do it or
Destiny is that Bungie is so successful and Destiny is such a profit driving machine that so many choices are fundamentally made at the expense of the quality of the experience to promote retention or to keep people coming back.
Yeah, that's why they do drip feed.
Yeah, and it's so frustrating because there's so many parts of that game that it's like the devs know it would be better to do it XYZ way, and they can't because they have been given this prerogative.
Like, oh, okay, weekly stories, but now they're a part of acts. So like, week 1 was like I think it was like the first 3 weeks or whatever of the story, and then we have to wait for act 2, and then we get the other 3 weeks of the story. Just let us do the first 3 weeks on the first day if we want to, or like let us spread it out. But like drip feed's just there to like, because that's what not killed Destiny, but like a big hit to Destiny's player base in the first game would just be like everyone got on when the expansion dropped, did everything they wanted to, no time gating, and then just like stopped until the next one.
Well, like,
but if you have drip feed, you get to keep those people coming
these
back.
These games and these companies need to be like, they need to be comfortable developing experiences that like Final Fantasy XIV and Yoshi P have the right mindset with this, where he's always said that like he wants you to play other games. Like the idea being that like you come in.
I think that's the philosophy behind episodes as well.
Yeah, like
not very well pushed out.
But they don't say that because the Destiny community is not like the MMO communities. MMO communities have been doing their thing for 15, 20 years now. And like a lot of them are just kind of like, hey man, like, you know, we've done this for a long time. We don't need you giving us chores to do to come in and play every day. Like, we have our weekly list of shit that we get done to be ready for the raid, and then we move on, right? And they're like, and then we want to play other stuff. So the devs kind of try and respect. Like, I love Yoshi P's stance on that, where he's like, you know, yeah, we try and make it so that when you can finish the latest content update and move on, go play other stuff until the next one comes out, guys. Hi, Yasmin. Welcome.
Unfortunately,
we did just roll credits on the game, and I do have to go in like 5 minutes. Unfortunately, bad timing. But if you want to check out the VOD, I did just finish it. We played through it. It was 2 VODs. It was today and then like 2 days ago. Played through the whole thing. I really liked it. It's a really solid game.
Back when games didn't take 50 hours.
Yeah, I feel like a bit of a hypocrite because, okay, I'm on the side of the journalists who are like, man, I got a lot of shit to do. I like when and when I say shit to do, I mean, I got a lot of games to play. So I kind of am appreciative of games that are like, hey, that was short and sweet. I got my 8 to 10 hours out of that. That was nice. No
Even
pressure.
on some longer games, I still find like I think I did my base game Elden Ring playthrough in 36 hours.
That's really fast.
With DLC, it brought me up to like 55.
Bro, gamers are so...
But like, my friend was like, dude, my first playthrough was 100 hours long. I'm like, how the fuck? How? And they're like, did you not explore the map? And then I showed them my map, and they're like, oh no, you did not most things, but like a good chunk of the game.
Yeah, like, it's not that hard to explore. Dogs,
I'm just fast with FromSoft games. Like, I don't know.
I've always been, I take my time with them, like when I'm playing them on my own, because especially the games other than Sekiro that allow me to build craft, I generally get, my thing was I used to get to like roughly level 50 on like 3 or 4 characters with different play styles, and then whichever one I liked the most, I would take to the end.
Like, nah, I just play them.
But
like, that's
yeah,
how I did like Elden
that,
Ring and
that's how a normal person, like I should just play games, but that's an old habit from back when I was very fixated on them. Like I really wanted them to last as long as possible and to get the most out of them and to try all the different builds and like.
I mean, like, my base game playthrough was like 36 at 40 hours round up. Let's just say, like by the time I was in that last like 5 hours or so, I was like, okay, can we like wrap this up now? Come on, like.
Well, dude, what else is coming?
If I had spent 100 hours, dude, I don't know.
I'm trying to think what's on its way. We have First Descendant on the 2nd, which will probably be made with a quiet.
Wait, that game's actually coming out? That game's been like on the. I didn't know it was actually coming out.
Yeah, it comes out in a few days. So we'll try it, see what it's like, and then we have Concord beta on like the 12th or 14th, and then we have Bow and the Teal Lotus on the 17th, and then Flintlock and Mitsugami are both dropping on I think the 19th, and then I'm done, and I'm clear until I think I'm actually set until Outlaws. Could it be? I don't even know if I want to play that. Like, I think it'll be a good game. I just don't know that I am really not the target audience anymore for large, open world, run around and do shit-a-thon. I'm realizing more and more that, like, I like a thing that just respects... I guess part of it, too, is I've grown to sincerely believe that even the best games, even the games that people tell me this is the most incredible game to explore, I sincerely believe games fail for the time being to deliver on a sincere sense of exploration. Like, even in the games that are the most exploration heavy, it's so gamified.
When a game's like, okay, now go explore, it's like, but what if I don't want to?
And it's just, but here's the thing, is exploring has become such a gamified mechanic. It's like
Elden Ring's entire gameplay loop relies on the fact that it tells you to go explore and it just expects you to do that thing. Like, go explore, do it.
Yeah, and like I like exploration to me is kind of the problem with games is that my instinct is already to just I already go everywhere and check everything. So the bigger you make the game, the longer I spend going everywhere and checking everything. You know what I mean? Like my instinct is already to explore, but they're not truly exploratory. Like the only
Yeah.
I think like here's the thing, right? Like my true fantasy, right? My true my wish fulfillment would be the exploration gameplay loop of Star Citizen as it's believed and promised to be actually being fulfilled, right? And that is a thing that they understand is probably the most difficult of all the gameplay loops they're trying to implement. Because exploration in Star Citizen is trying to be sincere exploration in the sense that you will be limited by your ability you'll be limited by the kinds of ships you have, the scale of them, and the size of the crew you can bring to man them, based on how far you can go into the outer reaches of space. Like, there will be consistent, like, the idea that you will sincerely be going somewhere, and if you are in there day one as an explorer, kitted and playing and grinding away and doing your thing, you will make sincere and genuine discoveries. You will be the first person to step foot on such and such place, right? And that, I think that is a bit of a pipe dream. I think that's one of those things that they'll have to dial back. But to me, that's the only thing that would really deliver on exploration, right? Is the idea, like if No Man's Sky's planets had something worth finding. right? Like,
Yeah, it's like it reminds me of like whenever I game like
when I want to be an
exploration.
explorer, I want to be in Star Trek.
Yeah.
Like that's it. I want to be the first person on the frontier discovering completely never before seen things. And video games just aren't at a place where procedural generation required to make that possible can be at a fidelity to make it satisfying.
Yeah.
Like, but yeah, that like, because that's one of those things. If they've done polls, right, and like there's now something like 7 million Star Citizen registered accounts or whatever, but like they've polled the player base multiple times, and overwhelmingly, like 70% of players want to explore, right? Because that's the fantasy, like the idea of no game has ever delivered on this idea of truly going to unseen, unexplored worlds and making something your own, because that's just the tech isn't there to do that, right? Like Star Citizen will only get there. Essentially, their thing, right, is that they have a very, very in-depth planet building system instead of tools, right? And they've been using them to handcraft these planets. And the idea being that someday in a 1.0 version of the game, perhaps they'll be at the point where they can procedurally generate that process, right?
Yeah.
And automate that process of designing those planets. And they show you the steps, right? Like they've shown like automatic topography generation and like waterway generation and things like that, where they've shown planets that they can create that automatically create their own river systems and forests and stuff. But like they still talk about how like it requires a lot of fine tuning with someone to go over it by hand to make it look decent, right? Like, and yeah, that's one of those distant pipe dreams of games. Like, can you give me truly new worlds to explore? Like, and if not, like, that's the thing is I'm okay not exploring until that can be real, but I'm kind of tired of them not accepting that that's what it's going to take. You know what I mean? Like, I'm kind of tired of the half measures that we have for exploration. Just let me play a game through. Let me wander around it and explore it for what it is, but don't make exploration necessarily a gameplay. I think good gameplay will always reward curious players without hamstringing people who are less curious. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's kind of
like that's like me entirely, because like my least favorite aspect of like go explore is like, I think the worst example possible is like in the Spider-Man games, where it's like, okay, main story's coming to a stop. Go look at the world. It's like, fuck you, no.
Yeah.
But like, I like exploration when it's just like a level and it's like, ooh, what's over here? Like, there's like a little secret.
Exactly, and I used to. I think I used to like open world exploration more when I was younger, because when I was younger it was more convincing. But as an adult, it's so much easier to see through. It's so much harder to suspend my disbelief with exploration, because
like, I know it's like, I know how games are made.
Yeah, because the scale of a world to be truly explorable requires development tools I know just aren't really there. So there's always a catch. You know what I mean? And I think that's kind of what. And that's not to say I don't appreciate some worlds being big. Like, I think a good world that, like, here's a world that you kind of quote unquote explore that isn't really an exploration game in any way in the sense of the term, is a Death Stranding, right? Like,
yeah,
the way you go through that world, because you'll be making your own path through it, it is very exploratory in that sense.
Exploration is the name of the game, but it's dictated entirely by you.
Yeah, I don't like the idea that. Yeah, I think what's funny is what's funny is the more I grow to understand games, and the more I grow to understand what about them I do and don't like, and what I think they really excel at and don't excel at, like, the more Kojima just seems like a fucking genius.
Yeah.
Like that sounds really stupid, but like kind of, I don't know, kind of pretentious, but it's true. Like, there's this element.
Glazing behavior.
Yeah, because like I think about, like, I've always liked Death Stranding as a game. I always liked, and I had fun with it, and it's one of those games I really appreciate. But like, when I think about the revelations I have about game design, a lot of the time I come back around and I think, holy shit, that's why he did that. And I'm like, oh my, like, it always comes back to Kojima. Like I was thinking about like I've been having this discussion with myself for a long time about like, and I kind of talk about this in my video and just saw it about how like both Jusant and Death Stranding kind of fill the space between by making that the game, right? But like I don't really go into just how like brilliant that is on Death Stranding's end, in the sense that like in a world where people like me, if you've played a lot of games, eventually you get sick of walking around. Why? Because walking around is a matter of pushing forward on a stick, and it doesn't engage you. And this motherfucker was just like, what if I made you press other buttons? Like that's what's crazy to me. Like he literally was just like, what if I made, right? The whole concept being, what if I made walking a mechanic? And it sounded, I remember when I first heard that, really thinking, that's really stupid. That sounds tedious. That sounds dumb. Like, and now I look back at that and I'm like, bro, he was so ahead of the game. Like, I just had to get to the level of understanding where I'm like, that's why he did that, right? Because it's a direct answer to the state of things as they are or have been, right? Like, that's what that game was about, was, hey, moving through these worlds has become really empty. It's become a checklist. It's stopped meaning anything. How do I create meaning in simply going from point A to point B? I really think that was the entire premise. I think he sat down and thought, how do I make a game that makes getting from A to B the entire thing in and of itself, right? How do I make the destination the least important part of this game? And like, that's just so smart. Like, it's silly because it's like, of course it's smart, and you've already liked this thing for a long time, but it's weird how it comes back around. Bro, these credits have been going. Holy shit, how many people made this game? I'm guessing this is all just localization stuff. And
Localizers? I fucking hate localizers.
oh my god. Calm down, Twitter.
They made it to where I can interact with it. God damn it.
Bro, okay, you know what? I'm over it. From Software fans are worthless.
Oh yeah.
From Software, Miyazaki's next game should be 20% Elden Ring 2, 21% Sekiro 2, 53% new IP, 6% Armored Core 7. Y'all are fucking wrong. Give me Armored Core. What? How could you play? Okay, anybody who said who voted new, I want a new IP. That'd be cool. But anybody who didn't vote Armored Core 7 clearly didn't play Armored Core 6. Dude, that game is so good. You need to play that game. You will love that shit. It's on sale right now. Go play that.
My friend has it in our Steam family library.
Yeah, go play that shit. Anyway, I'm gonna call the stream real quick. Thanks to anybody who's been here. Appreciate it. Thanks to anybody who said hi in chat, stopped by. It's been fun. It's been kind of quiet today, just going through, but I really like this game. It's been a really good time. So if you haven't yet, definitely give Beyond Good and Evil 20th Anniversary Edition a shot. It all ran well, played well. And yeah, it's been fun. I'm a show for good games. Fuck you.
Where's the hashtag ad at the bottom, bitch?
My God. Alright, that's it from me. Thanks to everybody who's been here. Appreciate anyone who's been hanging out, lurking in chat or whatever. They're always appreciated. And we'll be back at it tomorrow. I think. Yeah, tomorrow. Alright. That's from me. Have a good one. Peace.